1 billion gold. So yeah, Sapple bought all you guys for 100,000. You guys got all your stuff back. They left you off with a warning and a bunch of really crooked eyes from that one big dude that let you guys off. There was a man named Figgle Dwim that was looking to buy because of the flexing that Siggy did, but he was severely outbidded by Sapple there, so he was
Yeah,
not.
he should just stop being poor.
Yeah, he was not very happy about that. He was a pretty well-known slave trader in the city of Brass. Here, let me put it over to the map here.
I know
I
it's
don't think
slave.
you've seen this at all, Melvin. So there's the city of Brass over on the right, Melvin, on the page that we're on. The yellow is the port that they came in to.
Wrong. Map.
Wrong bet.
What? No, this is the right one. It's on
No, it's not.
it's on the right. The city of Brass. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Calm the fuck down. All right, I know what.
Sorry, Daddy.
So the yellow trails, the one they came into, the port up there, the naval yards, and yeah, they were going through the city. Sapple said that they had some work for them, or it was kind of implied that Sapple was there specifically for all of you. Yeah, you went to a bread shop first, where you asked for some soda, which was just bread in the language. That turned into a whole thing where Sapple seduced this guy to give him some water because they were all dying for it. You also learned about the city of Brass in general, that it is a very unforgiving city. The people that don't pull their weight are killed instantly. The entire city kind of shines on the light of the fire that's kind of on the side of it. As the name would imply, it's all made of brass, and yeah, it's a pretty like think like a cyberpunk type. What did I call it? From Aladdin. What is that? What is that city called in Aladdin?
Agrabah.
Agrabah, yeah. It's kind of think of it like that. So you also learned that water is kind of sparse. It's kind of regulated through the government because the Ifrit, the people of the city of Brass, don't really need as much of it as normal people from the material plane. So yeah, it's kind of regulated through the government. So if you ever wanted more, then you would have to go to places that either make it with their breads and stuff like that for their food, or the furnace, or the Margate, governmental establishments. So yeah, you guys got your water. Eventually, you guys got to Sapple's place of residence. That also turned out to be where your destination was supposed to be. She did a little bit of torturing to everybody. I kind of left it up to Karina to have her way with everybody's character. And it was pretty traumatizing for a lot of them. And at the end of it, they appeared in a room that was just infested with demons. And at the head of all of them was their leader, a man named Zot, big ashen, kind of ashy skin, really dark ashy skin. He has like a skunk haircut almost. There's like a white in the middle and then black on the sides. And yeah, he's just an evil looking dude. Has this big red jewel on his forehead as well. And he gave you all I'm assuming one of your characters, I forget, but one of your characters kind of like came up why they were here. Zot recognized that you guys had broken the barrier in between the worlds, and that's why he was interested in all of you. So he sent Sapple to go get all of you, and with that, he had a job for all of you. Recently, it was kind of like a you help me, I help you kind of situation where his lair, where he actually summons the actual demons, has been overtaken by a sphinx that you guys ran into in the sea as well. That you tried to get some help from, but yeah, it's been his lair has been overtaken by a sphinx. That's where he makes his calls to the demon realm, and he is employing you all to go kill that sphinx and take it back. In order to do that, he sent you all first to an auction that is auctioning off a halberd that you guys rolled for at the beginning of last session. That is said to take down the barrier that protects the sphinx and allows you guys to kill it. So yeah, you guys are headed to that. Oh, also the key to the back entrance of his lair, so you guys can get to the Sphinx as well. So yeah, you guys are headed to the the auction house now. But before that, in order to actually enter the hideout, you guys had to get a little bit of demon in all of you, and that was what the 1D1000 was for, Melvin. All of you had to stick your arm inside a contraption that had a bunch of syringes inject you with some sort of demonic power, and yours was 428. Let's see what that demonic power was.
There's some pretty crazy ones. Some really good ones, some really bad ones.
Like ones where you like. There's this one where you see dead children in distant doorways.
All right, this one isn't as bad.
Okay, no.
This one isn't that bad. You require twice as much sleep as other species. You are an excessive sleeper now.
Oh shit.
That's pretty
Oh,
bad.
that's so not fair though, because we all got pretty good ones.
Hold on. I have this thing.
What? Wait, what? What thing are you talking about?
He's trying to say that now
Magic
he
can't put
can't
you
be
to
so
sleep.
do I
times
sleep or not?
zero. He's trying to say that 2 times 0 is still 0.
Yeah, that is true. All right, let's roll for another one. Give me another one. That doesn't make much sense.
Boneless pizza.
Oh,
28.
you want high rolls.
Well,
Oh, well,
to be
okay.
fair, there are still good ones.
Yeah, there's still good ones. Lower one. 128. You have
You die.
protective eyelids.
There you go.
You have additional protective eyelids made of chitin, bone, or other materials more durable than your skin.
That's
They protect your
Weird.
eyes from harm. So, I don't know, you can like look in a sandstorm
That-
now.
that's. I guess that's not bad, but that's so
Yeah,
like,
I found
impractical
use
compared
for
to
it, I mean.
ours.
Look,
if you
at
rolled a
least now you don't.
if you rolled a 127, you could have been a kangaroo and had a pouch.
Look, hey, at least now you're not like a lonely Popeye or something.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
one guy did get turned into a lonely Popeye.
Yeah, so there you go. So for your protective eyelids, I'm gonna say you can't be blinded, Melvin. So go ahead and put that as you have immunity to being blind. And I don't think there's much else you can really gain from that. I don't know. You can't have your eyes gouged out.
Fucking
There you go.
advantage on intimidation.
No.
He has to close his eyes and be like, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck?"
It's like one of those bugs that like
My
closes its eyes sideways or some shit. So what do you want it to be, Melvin? Do you want it to be? It can be chitin, bone, or it can be chitin, bone, or other materials more durable than your skin. What do you want your extra eyelid to be made of?
You know what? Can I get? I don't think the material matters as much here. I just wanted to make it look like when I close my eyes, there's a design on the back of the eyelids that make it look like my eyes are still open.
Sure.
Come
Okay.
on, yeah, give it
That
to him.
is-
That's pretty.
that is okay. Yeah.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fucking creepy though. All right, yeah, so that's what you came out looking like. Everybody else, if you guys want to describe your powers, just so Melvin knows, because he would have you all would have seen each other. What your
Alright.
things are.
Dibs. All right. So basically, I get what's the druid ability called?
Wild shape, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, wild shape. Basically, I just get wild shape but I'm not a druid. So I can turn into any animal that doesn't have a flying speed or actually I put it in chat. Doesn't have a flying speed or swimming speed.
Yeah.
Twice before every short or long rest.
Mhm.
I'll go next. All right, I got that. Oops, I mean,
No.
Okay.
No.
okay. So I get an aura, that 15-foot aura that negates the effects of fear and charm. So anyone standing it can be afraid or charmed. I get advantage on persuasion, and I just get bardic inspiration, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Also advantage on persuasion.
Yeah. What did you
I already said that.
What did you get, Jack?
Also advantage on
I'm not
persuasion.
sure if this is named properly because I remember seeing it being named differently. But basically, if someone stabs me, I stab them back with my mind.
Oh what? Okay.
Yeah. So as a reaction, he can deal half the damage that he takes to anybody within 300 feet. And Sapple Karina, what did you get?
I basically got superhuman intellect, which means I can recall anything, and it boosts my intelligence to just a base 20.
Is that it?
No. Okay, so when I lie, my nose grows. So I'm basically Pinocchio.
Not
Great.
basically. Exactly.
Basically.
Thank you.
Yup. It's beautiful.
Psh.
It's
It can be used in other ways too. It's fine.
yeah.
Stop!
Slippery slopes.
All right. So before we get started, I need some more rolls from everybody. Everybody, go down the line just by the portraits. Just give me a 1d100.
Portraits.
Portraits?
On roll
Portraits?
20. Yeah. So Karina first, and then just go down the line.
Oh, okay.
Whatever, dude.
1d20?
Or 100.
100.
You know the other one.
Yes.
The one with numbers on it.
Yes. Next.
No.
Holy
fucking
shit.
idiot.
Next.
Shit.
Hey guys, I got a
Shitty.
96. I got a 96
Yeah,
here,
you told me.
guys. Hey.
Mhm.
I have 96 wins.
Should I
Hey,
go?
imposter Melvin.
Yeah. It's email. 96.
Oh, what?
High five.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! I
was
knew
thinking
that
about
was
him.
gonna happen. Thinking about it just jinxes it. Don't even think about it, guys.
Yeah.
Don't even think about rolling low.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yo, Melvin and I are like brothers.
All right.
I know, aren't we though?
We had a 1 in 100 chance of getting the same number. This is
I'm the
destiny.
real Melvin. That's imposter Melvin.
Fuck off.
96. Sorry, I just gotta write these down. Alright, so, yeah, you guys, I believe that the little spat that happened afterwards, after you guys got out of the demon house, was who was gonna sleep where, because you guys have gone a long time without any rest.
Out to the
Mhm.
So I believe, I didn't want to speak for your character, Quinn, but I assume that you were gonna stay with Sapple, and, I don't know, it's up to you guys if you guys want to rehab that conversation.
Okay, so let me just explain your choices here. You could go to a normal inn and sleep in a bed that's a normal, and go to bed and sleep, and then wake up in the morning. Or you could go to Sapple's house and get mind fucked and get tortured.
I
And
already
get regular
asked her
fucks
that.
too.
I already asked her a yes or no question if anything was going to happen that night, and she said,
She was very vague.
"All right, fine. Hey, Sapple, am I gonna get fucking pegged tonight?
If you want to, then sure.
Am I gonna be pegged against my will tonight?"
No, I always get my consent first, or get your consent first.
Does
You don't have to
your
worry
nose
about that.
grow?
Is your nose growing?
Is it?
Is
Let's
it?
see. I'm gonna roll 1d4.
Actually, you don't know if your nose grows yet, do you?
Probably not.
Or not.
No, but we'd notice if her nose was fucking growing. We'd be like, hey, why is your nose growing?
I'm over it.
I would assume that she would always get the person's consent first, because rape is never a good thing.
Hey, do you want to know
Well.
what a 100% effective method of
Depends on what end
countering
you're on.
rape is?
Yeah. I mean, a succubus, you know, it's not rape up until a certain point when the succubus starts sucking a little bit too hard, but...
Stop.
Ah,
Well, Abby, what do you mean in chat? Are you saying that it's impossible to give consent to get pegged?
No, because she said I always give my consent.
Okay, yeah.
I switched to that. It's whatever.
she's
Yeah.
a succubus. She always wants to.
Anyway, I'm not staying in some 2-bit commoner fucking hotel in.
Well, you don't know.
whatever
You don't know what quality they have here.
call it. It's probably shit. At least I'd rather stay in a mansion tonight. So you guys go sleep on fucking bales of hay, wherever the fuck you commoners do.
A bed.
It's a bed made of hay, but yeah.
There you go. I'm gonna go sleep on some goose feathers.
Yeah, if you can find any geese down here to pluck for feathers, be my guest.
Who fucking moved my tent? Move that back.
Nobody. All right. So, who's going where? What are the orders?
Staying with Sapple.
All right.
In.
In.
Melvin,
Stay.
stay with Seville, as I predicted. Cool. So, yeah, you guys split up. Now, it's hard. It's really hard to get used to how the days change in here. It doesn't get dark. It just gets a little bit. It just gets a little bit darker. The sky kind of changes a little bit, color a little bit, but it doesn't look dark. So it kind of throws off your sleep schedule to begin with. But the three of you going back to the inn are definitely met with a lot of strange faces. People are looking at you differently than usual. It's not like you're walking through the street and everybody's turning to look at you. It's kind of like those one things where like maybe a street vendor one way and then another guy another way, just kind of like looking at you, and then they look at you once and then they kind of like do a double take sometimes. But eventually you make it to what looks like an inn. There's a bunch of not really rough guys hanging out, but it kind of has like a little patio out front with a bunch of people, or Ifrit, not really people. Ifrit's just eating.
Racist. That's
That's a
racist.
little racist.
Just eating and drinking whatever slop they drink around here.
Oops.
What?
Confirmed.
Pigs.
Nick is a pocket racist.
Yes,
Or is it
yes.
closet? Whichever. Same thing, really.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
have closets in my pocket. And pockets in my closet.
Yeah. So you guys are outside of this place that looks like an inn. What are you gonna do?
Well, so you said 3
Yeah.
people.
No, there's like 4 tables with 3 to 4.
No.
No,
you
no,
said
3 of
3
us.
people.
Yeah, the
going
3
in.
of you. Yeah. Going to an inn.
There's only 2 of them going to the end.
Oh, right. Yeah, the 2 of you. Sorry.
I'm gonna go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Bold, very bold.
Do I know if is it like common knowledge if common is spoken around here, or is it just
You have
There's Supple
not, you
just
have
like
not
a-
gotten that vibe at all. That common is
Yeah.
anywhere near
That's,
common.
that's
down
another
here.
reason I stayed.
Mhm.
Like out of character was.
Yeah. So, but before you actually walk in here, are you in front of Dirk, Siggy, when you're walking?
Sure.
Sorry. Okay. So you're the first one that approaches, and like right before you step into like there's like this sheet of iron that you walk onto the patio. You hear some like crashes of glass on the inside. The men that were standing at the table like kind of like push their seats over, and you hear the screeching of metal on metal as they like stand up to like look inside the windows as to what's happening. Are you gonna continue?
Wait, what windows are they looking inside?
Into the place that you're walking into.
I guess I'll just join them at the windows.
Yeah, so you join them at the windows. You kind of like squeeze next to one of these big guys, and you look inside, and there are 2. They kind of look like they're wearing the same armor as the slave traders were before, but it has like different coloration to it. It's not as like ragged or anything like that. They're dressed as the guards that you see walking through the city most of the time. Which is kind of like the same. It's kind of like the slave traders kind of have like a defamed type of armor, maybe like older in its issue. But yeah, you look inside and 2 actual guards are like tussling with somebody, and you see one of the guards. They have like this specific armor where their armor is the same, but their helmet has like this backing to it that makes it look like a full mane of hair that kind of like goes to the shoulder. It's like golden. It looks like golden hair that goes to their shoulders, and it kind of has like a pointed beak nose to it. And you see them. One of them wrestle this guy to like their knees, like holds him steady as the guy's like trying to wriggle free, and the other guard takes this dagger and stabs it into like the guy's chest. Are you gonna?
$5 says either they are assassins, prostitutes, or some sort of secret shadowy cult or something.
They're guards.
Or guards, yeah.
Are you gonna?
Nah, that would be too simple.
Wait, do they just fucking kill him?
So are you gonna continue watching? Are you gonna react in any sort of way? Yeah, they just stab a dagger through his heart.
And he's dead.
How's everybody else reacting?
They're all looking with bewilderment. It doesn't look like anybody's like trying to help this guy. A lot of the Ifrit inside this kind of like bar area to the end have kind of like moved to the walls to get out of their way.
You know what? I'm gonna back up a little bit
Mhm.
and just kind of peek over. I'm gonna look for one more second. Just one more.
Okay. Yeah. So you look for one more second. What are you doing, Dirk? Are you reacting in any sort of way?
I'm waiting.
Okay.
I want to see what's going on.
Yeah. So they take the one that's stabbed rips the dagger out, and instead of blood coming out of this Ifrit, which you can assume they have blood because you killed one of them on the boat, instead of blood coming out of this Ifrit, there's like this spew of fire that erupts from his chest. The fire like kind of crackles its skin back. What you can assume it's skin because it's wearing clothes. But yeah, the clothes just like instantly burn up. Its skin like crackles backwards and just kind of like unravels from its body as all this fire is coming out of it. The guards have backed up very slowly, just observing the whole thing. And they ready their swords as they're looking at this guy just kind of like turn into a mote of fire. And when the fire kind of subsides, his entire body is just kind of like this bonfire on the ground. What emerges is this like slug-looking thing. And it's made of fire. It unravels itself and it like rises up almost like a snake. And it goes to like it lunges for one of the guards, the one that stabbed it in the chest, as the guard like takes his head clean off, and its body just like snaps in half and falls on the ground.
What, the guard's body?
No, the snake thing.
So the fire thing is dead.
Yeah, it kills it.
Oh,
It just kind of writhes a little bit on the ground as it's cut in half and dies.
well, that's a thing.
I'm gonna turn around and just kind of put my hand on Dirk's shoulder. You know what? I think this is a bad neighborhood, and I'm gonna start heading towards Sapple's house.
Rather inclined to agree.
This is Compton, and I don't belong here.
Yeah, no.
Are you guys gonna go around? Go back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take getting fucked really hard by a succubus over getting fucked really hard by a fire slug thing.
Same thing.
One of those things will feel good, and the other one certainly won't.
All right, cool. So, yeah, you guys go back. I would say like the nearest inn was probably like 7 to 10 minutes of walk in any direction. So that's fine. And yeah, you guys make your way back. So, Sapple, does your door have like a doorbell or some sort of magical trigger? Like, do they have to knock? What do you got there?
Like one of those knockers. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you guys arrive at the door.
I'm gonna knock the door.
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of open it and
You know, the door.
kind of like stare at them. Like, oh, you're back already. Oh, come in.
I'm gonna step in the house.
I'm gonna like take one last glance behind me as I step in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, what is your little abode look like there, Sapple? Anything in particular? I'm assuming it's not gonna look the same as your torture chamber.
No, it's kind of like a homey, like bedroom.
Mhm.
It's one big ass bed to fit a lot of people, and
Are you all gonna sleep in that bed, or?
it's comfortable enough so that people can not have to like squish together. But
Oh god, there's only one bed.
I mean, there's a floor.
exactly.
Yeah, I think I'll
I
just
mean,
take-
where else do you think she's gonna fuck people?
Yeah.
Are there any chairs?
In a smaller bed.
the counter, maybe a closet, perhaps.
I mean, if
Really
they live
requiring
really
having to
nicely,
be
then
done?
sure.
Exactly.
Do you have a fireplace at all?
Sure.
A chair next
Yes.
to it. All right, Leonhard would be sitting in that chair, looking at the fire because he's like that. He's one of those guys.
Okay, listen, we are in a place where there's a fucking sea of lava, and you're going to sit next to a fireplace?
Well, I have to look longingly into something, and it's not gonna be fucking my asshole. So. I'm
Dude, it
gonna
could be
sit
my
and take
asshole.
Yeah, and it's probably like one of those
Is
natural.
that
It's
hard?
probably like a natural fireplace where it's just a big ass hole in the ground that's spewing a bunch of fire from the earth.
I'm gonna kick him in.
Oh yeah. How long were they gone?
Probably like 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
It
So
took like 10
my
minutes to walk down, and then what they saw, and then 10 minutes to walk back.
All right, so my armor would be off by now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna claim a little piece of floor,
Mhm.
a corner if possible.
Okay.
I don't. That bed, not for me.
Yeah. So, do you guys have any points of contention you guys want to discuss amongst yourself, or you guys just gotta go to sleep?
Yeah.
Sample's here. Well, Sample's here, right?
I'm assuming.
While still, like, maybe I have. Is it an armchair, Sample, Karina?
Sure. Yeah, it's a
Cool. This is your house. I didn't want to make.
it's like
it
a
more-
reclining chair.
It's a recline. Okay, so I've got
Is
like one elbow on the arm of the armchair. I go Sapple, and I recline myself. I pull the lever. I go. I must apologize for we haven't introduced ourselves. Been so kind to us so far. My name is Leonhard von Locht. I'm of the noble house of Locht. These are my friends. The bear who thinks he's a human is Siggy. The runt is Dirk, and the wizard elf, I spit the word elf out, is Quinn. I thank you for your hospitality.
It's no trouble at all. I'm glad that you guys are
I'm already
here
asleep.
to. Nah, get some sleep, bitch.
There you go. There you go. Nice. All right. Anybody else have any things they want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
What's up?
I'm gonna just kind of explain to her what I saw and ask about it.
Yeah. How do you explain it to her?
So as you know, we were headed down to the inn,
Hmm.
and as I was heading inside, there was a bit of a commotion. I saw two guards. They were trying to get this guy on the ground, and then one of them killed him, and then he caught on fire,
A
and then a
slug
worm
thing. Yeah.
jumped out of his body, and then they killed that. What? What?
Yeah. So, Sample, give me a would be like a streetwise check, maybe like a history. Yeah. Give me a history check. See if you heard some things about this.
Now, kids, this is what happens when you have too much sex for the suck of this.
Nice.
You turn into a fire slug.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's one of the many possible things.
Yeah, nice. So you maybe you were hanging in one of your predatory dens, and you overheard some guy right before you sucked his soul out. You guys were like talking about rumors and stuff like that, and you heard that there was some sort of infestation of salamanders coming in to the world. And it's something that he's never seen before. He said like an old like a military buddy of his. They went out on some sort of mission into the desert, and one of them, it was almost like a chest burster. What are those things called? Is that what they were called in Aliens? Right? Chest.
Facehugger.
Yeah, facehuggers. Yeah, it was kind of like one of those. Only it burst. It burst from the guy's chest as a salamander instead, and proceeded to start to kill him. Nobody really knows how or why, but yeah, they seem to have made it to the city, as rumors are spreading around now.
So I'm gonna turn to him and say, yeah, there's a story that I heard a couple of weeks back, and basically there's some rumors of an infestation of salamanders here in the Brass City, and there's the story that some man had like a little incident where his chest burst in a salamander. burst out of his chest.
You call that a salamander? I
Salamander.
saw a salamander twice. They look nothing like that.
Well, that's just a rumor. I can't.
Hey, wake up and stop snoring, you bitch!
I'm just standing in front of Sapple, just sleeping.
Standing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna spit fire at you guys. But
Patooey.
Please no.
Nice. There you go. Okay.
I would like a 0 spit, please.
I don't even feel it.
Constitution, nice. Cool. Anything else?
No.
Dungeons, nice, cool. So, you guys wake up in the morning, and you finally get a long rest. Everybody, there you go.
Sorry, Jan.
It's a little uncomfortable at night. You know, it's really hot, but you guys managed to get through it. Now, you guys are still gonna have to drink a lot of your water while you're here. There aren't, you know, any, unless you want to pay for more. Not as much as normally is to happen. You know, it's not the hourly rate as it was before because you guys are in the city, but outside of it, it's going to be that hourly for drinking water. So go ahead for all of yesterday. What you got, just take off like 1 pint. I think it was 3 pints for
Pints, man.
pints for a water
Drink.
sack, right?
Sure.
It was 3. I remember that. Yeah. So
4.
go ahead and take off
Yeah,
one
well,
pint
no, yeah, it was 4 pints.
for your water sacks.
4. It's 4.
It was 4. All right. Yeah. So take off 1. And yeah, there you go. So yeah, where are you guys gonna go now? Anything?
We did hydrate. We did hydrate yesterday. When we brought the bucket out, we all drank from it.
Yeah, that was like right at the start of the day, though. You had the whole.
Uh,
Yeah, it was for the whole day after that.
Alright, so take 0. Take 1 off for my water skin.
Yeah. You should have 4 pints in there. Just take 1 off.
Oh.
So yeah, where you guys gonna head now? You're all waking up. Nobody has been sodomized.
Yet.
At least I don't think so.
Why would you sodomize people? That's like...
It's
Fun
illegal.
things.
Yeah. Cool. So what are you guys gonna do?
Cry quietly in the corner.
Oh, fucking no. Where's the marketplace that we're supposed to buy that halberd of?
What day is the auction?
It was supposed to be today around probably like 11, 12 o'clock.
We're
What time is
late.
it now?
Probably early morning.
Alright, so we got some time to.
Shop.
Um,
Yeah.
I want to buy some cool demon shit.
I want to go shopping, dude.
Yeah. So
Let's go shopping.
the shops here are much different than the material plane. You'll notice that a lot of the things on their listings are very magical in nature.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Whether
That's
it is
expensive.
whether it is like major magics, like I don't know, it can change color, or it can like I don't know, level rocks or something, or minor ones where it could like change color or just do little magic tricks. Yeah, it really varies. But the City of Brass, pretty much the entire thing about the fire plane is that the gods here forge all of their weapons with magic. And other things. So yeah, what are you guys kind of like in the market for? There's all sorts of things.
First, I want to go to a general store.
Can I buy a real general there?
Are you guys gonna
A
want?
general store?
Are you guys
or
gonna
a
want Sapple
bookstore?
to like huddle you guys all around so you can actually talk to the store owners?
Yeah.
that'd
No,
be nice.
I have a solution to that actually. A bookstore or a general store. A bookstore preferably.
Okay, so are you gonna go off on your own?
I'll ask for company.
I'll
And,
follow along, I guess.
Just FYI, Nick, I am like consulting Sapple every chance I get to learn more and more, like as much as I can. It's just a short time
Mhm.
about the language here, just so I can like,
Okay.
to see if I can like recognize like specific words and stuff. Like, hey, what's that word on that sign there?
Yeah,
What does that
you're not
mean?
gonna learn the language and
Well, I'm not learning the entire language, just like keywords.
yeah, sure.
like blacksmith or
Mhm.
etc.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
gonna try and do the same and like listen in on conversations, try and just pick out what people are saying if I can.
Sure.
Probably
Oh.
not.
Before I head off, I'm also going to ask where everybody else is going.
I'm gonna be coming with you, just because I
Comes
don't
with
think we
it.
should split up into parties of less than 2 each.
I don't think we should split it at all. To be fair.
Well,
Probably not.
I'm just going to tell you what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for like a common to infernal kind of thing.
Oh, a dictionary.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh,
Just like talking to a guy, pull out a fucking dictionary. I'm
Yeah,
sure that'll
Yeah,
work.
well, yeah.
Why don't we look for some kind of translation ring or some shit?
that'd probably be expensive. Anything. I'm just looking for weapons. Cool ass fucking weapon.
Different economy here, maybe.
Help me find my book first.
Fine. Yeah, your book's pretty important. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Yeah, watch it be more expensive than a fucking translation ring.
A fucking dictionary more expensive than a magic ring.
Yeah, because
Well,
it's
paper
paper.
is
You
hard-
know what
paper is
happens
hard
with
to come by.
paper in like 150-degree heat?
It's
It
just
burns.
carved onto a rock.
Yeah, something like that. Cool. So, Sapple, before everybody goes, you can let them know that the auction house, just in case people run behind on time, is in the is the Plaza of Silver Chariot right here, where that big pink square that I put there on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, I'll let everybody know.
Yeah. Cool. So it's gonna be Siggy and Dirk going off. What about everybody else?
Well, I'm gonna go off to find a black. Well, I'm gonna see if. Well, where's Sapple going?
I'm basically following you guys.
All right. Well, I'm
Kind of
keeping
like-
you because I see how valuable you are as an asset. And I'm gonna.
Oh,
Go
thanks.
find okay. No, you don't have a choice. I'm the stronger sex, so you're going. So I'm gonna go find a blacksmith
I think
or any
over
place that
there.
sells weapons.
Yep. Sure. And then
Any-
then what about Quinn?
General store first, I think.
Sorry,
Sure,
are
it's
you
going
gonna
with
go
Siggy.
with you gonna go with Siggy? Or are you gonna
'Cause
go
I
off on
really
your own?
need to replace my stick.
Oh yeah, that got broken, huh?
Oh,
Oh shit! Yeah.
Are you gonna go with Siggy or are you gonna go off on your own?
Second verse, I guess.
So let's do Leonhardt and Sapple first. So you two, yeah, shut the fuck up. So you so you two are going to find some things. Now, Sapple can inform you of this, but like normal blacksmith is probably where you want to go for like the cheap stuff. The markets, like the big markets, are where they sell all the good magical things.
Yeah, I'm going
As you're walking through them, and yeah, there's like an assortment. Now, a lot of the stuff, like a normal flea market or something like that, a lot of the stuff you could tell is like cheap in nature. Like you pick up some of the shields, and you can feel like the metal is flimsy, but it has this like whack fucking spell on it that makes it like shine on the outside of it, but not the inside. So there's a lot of things like that. But you can definitely find like that one guy that everybody goes to that sells the good shit. Yeah, maybe Sapple knows this guy. I'm not sure. Do you think Sapple would have any interest in like weapons or magical items of the sorts?
Not too much. Like maybe a little bit, but like not like.
Yeah, it wouldn't be on the top of your list.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, how are you gonna approach this guy? He's like a big. He kind of has like purplish skin. He's like really wide but kind of short at the same time, as he's just like sitting on some like metal stool in front of his like racks of armor and weapons and shields on like a table in front of him.
All right. As I'm approaching, I say to Sapple, just translate everything I say to him, please.
You got
and
it.
Once I'm in earshot, I ask him, "Greetings, Sirrah. How's your steel?" As I'm looking at the weapons he has laid out.
Are you gonna say
I
that?
translate it. Okay.
Yeah. So he looks at you, Leonhardt, and then he looks back at you, Sapple, and he just kind of goes back and forth and like looks at all his stuff, and he just kind of like points at himself, and he's just like, "Is this one talking to me?"
Mm-hmm.
And he just looks at you, Leonhardt, and he says to you, Sapple, "Do you got money?"
I turn to Leonhardt. Do you have money?
I take my coin purse, pretty hefty coin purse, off my belt, and kind of weigh it in my hand.
Gonna point to it.
Yeah, he looks at it and he stands up. And he goes and he turns behind him, and you know what he's gonna do right now, Sapple. He picks up this very large, like, it almost looks like a black hole. It's kind of like that black material that, like, you can't see light that's reflected on it. It looks like that, but it's like a big brick of it. And he picks it up and he walks over to you, Leonhardt. And he looks over at you, Sapple, and he says, "See how long you can hold it. Tell him."
I turn to Leonhardt and says, he's saying to hold it for as long as you can. And, yeah, just go for it. Have fun.
I put my coin purse back on my belt,
Mhm.
and I kind of give him like a cautious glance, and I put my hands out for it.
Yeah, so he picks it up with one of his hands. He kind of like palms it like a basketball, and he drops it on your arms. Give me a strength check.
This has +4, mind you.
Yep.
Oh, no.
13.
Yeah, so he drops it on your arms, and you're expecting something, you know, decently heavy, but this is like otherworldly. It hits your arms, and you just like fall forward, being hit by the thing. You give me a dexterity saving throw. See if you can not land on your face and embarrass yourself.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah,
18.
you catch yourself a little bit. You fall forward, and probably like your head hits his thigh a little bit, and he turns towards you, Sapple. And he just like shakes his head. And he's just like,
Oh, come on,
just-
18 and I still don't catch myself.
Just start finding some better men there, Sapple. And he like goes back behind his shop, and he's just like, "What do you want? Ask him."
He's asking what you want exactly.
Longsword.
Turn back to the man. Longsword.
Yeah, so he looks at you, and he's like, "Do you want it for cutting, singeing, maiming, big long sword, or small one?"
And she tells me this.
Yes.
Maiming? What kind of longsword maims? And singeing? What kind of weaponsmith do you have here? I ask her. Not asking him, but definitely asking her.
He's definitely one of the best here, at least.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Tell him something I don't want anything too big. Something that I can hold in one hand, but can switch to two if need be.
Mhm.
I want it for cutting specifically.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
so he when Sapple tells him, he goes like in front of his on his table, and he picks up this one that has this edge that looks kind of serrated a little bit, and he hands it out to you to test.
All right. I take it.
Mhm.
I inspect its weight.
Mhm.
Is it like balance, all that stuff?
Yeah, it's really well made.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and when you hold it, you could feel some magic coursing through it.
Oh, all right. Oh, so I can feel the magic.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm just gonna see if I can investigate, like determine. If I roll Arcana,
Mhm.
can I?
Yeah,
what?
you can roll an Arcana, sure.
No.
Yeah, you don't know. So he looks at you like puzzlingly trying to figure out what it is, and he's just like, "Standard magic, that one. Betters. There's the singeing," and he like goes over to the table and he picks up this big red sword, that he has. It looks like almost like a bastard sword almost. It's a little bit more curved, and he holds it up, and he holds it on two of his hands, and he like kind of like slides it down his hand a little bit as it catches on fire.
It's it's the curving that throws me off.
It's not entirely curved. Kind of think of it curved like a katana almost. Not entirely curved like a scimitar.
Yucky.
Mhm.
Anyway, is the serrated one curved?
No, it isn't.
All right. Ask him how much for this wretched one.
I ask him, how much is it?
and he's just like, that one in particular, around 200.
Tell him that it's about 200.
Would you be able to tell me, Nick, out of character, how much better would this be than a standard sword?
It will give you +1 to your attacks with the magic that it holds.
You think it would be damage, if anything?
Why would it be?
Because it is.
Why would it be
Because of
damaged?
the serration.
No, that has nothing to do with a magical sword.
Well, I'm not talking about the magic part. I'm just saying because it's serrated, it would do more damage if you hit.
Yeah, let's say if it hits an unarmored, yeah, because I actually have a sword like this on my an expansion. I think if it hits an unarmored target, it deals like an extra 1d8.
Hmm.
For like
Oh, wow.
for like a humanoid, something that is supposed to wear armor but isn't, like just
Yeah.
flesh.
No, I understand. All right, cool. In that case, I put it down, and as I start fishing my 200 out, I tell Sapple, ask him if it comes with a sheath.
I ask him.
Yep, he has it like underneath the swords that he hands out.
I put it down.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, he stands up and he takes your money and yeah, he makes business with you. And yeah, you notice that it's cheap. There are a lot of magical items to go around, so the supply is there, but the demand is not. So these things are running pretty cheap. That you can tell. So yeah, he takes it and he thanks your business and he like goes to shake your hand, Leonhart. But he kind of like brushes you aside and reaches out for Sapple instead.
I didn't like. I wouldn't even. I'd be too busy tying the new sheath to even acknowledge his.
Okay, yeah. So maybe
So,
he looks
fuck 'em.
towards you with the hand and he just like grunts a little bit and goes to Sapple instead.
He did me no favor.
Yeah, exactly. Cool.
Simply business.
Give me my book.
Yeah, exactly. Now, do you
Also,
uh,
at the.
Mhm.
Sorry.
what's up?
At the very first chance I get, I also try to pawn my sword up.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Which would I get for that?
Bond your what? Wait, what are you gonna do?
Pawn my normal longsword out.
Oh, I think a normal longsword is like 5 gold. I think.
Nah.
Give me my book.
Yeah, just look up the price of a sword and cut it in half. Get that much. Cool. So do you want to do anything else while you guys are in this market?
Nope.
I
got what I
sure
want.
do.
Give me my book.
You went with Siggy though, didn't you, Dirk?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I'm just gonna, make sure he doesn't get killed by something.
Yeah, there's
and
these
then
places
after
all
that-
over the place. Yeah, sure.
So, what's half of 15? Would I round it up or?
Yeah, just round it up. Who cares? So yeah, you guys are walking through. Not as much. They kind of went directly towards probably the best market that's around, but there's always those side things in the streets that you're going through. Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Dirk?
I'm looking for books.
Yeah, you can
Like
find one of
maybe
those.
a bookstore.
Yeah, they wouldn't sell those on the street. But Dirk, are you looking at anything for like weapons in a normal market or something? Or
yeah,
you,
I'm
Quinn?
looking for weapons. Well, specifically weapons. Yeah.
Sure. Which one? Are you looking for daggers? What are you looking for in specific?
Rapiers or daggers.
Rapiers or daggers? Okay. So they're not going to sell any rapiers around here. That's kind of sissy shit in the Plane of Fire.
Fuck yeah, it is.
But daggers, they have plenty of. And let me find something real quick. Cool. So there are a bunch of like normal daggers, and as I said before, you can definitely determine ones are good or not. But there's this one stand that you see that's kind of like a half circle shape as you're walking through, and you see it just kind of at the corner of your eye in like an alley. Dirk. It looks
Oh.
pretty interesting.
Shady.
All right, I'm gonna go up to it.
Can I go there too?
Sure. Yeah, you can go there as well. So when you go up there, there is this guy. Almost think of like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. He kind of has like one of his sides is like extremely bulbous, while the other one's kind of hunched over. And he doesn't look as bad. He still has the Ifriti features. His skin is kind of orange a little bit, but most of it is covered up by this large cloak that he has. And yeah, he's standing in front of his stand there. and his stand has a bunch of smaller weaponry, along with like kind of like large crossbows. But the daggers, they almost look like obsidian in a way. They have like really special wrapping to them as well that look they look pretty cool. To be honest, if I do say so myself. But yeah, he looks at you as you approach, and he's like, "Ko shalata de do."
We should go and translate it.
Yeah, we should have. Let's go back.
Yeah, no, I was assuming we were doing this after we got you the dictionary.
Oh, you said you were going on the alley.
Oh, so do you
I-
want
I
to?
was
Yeah,
looking
I was
at
saying
that
this is
after
as you are
that.
walking to it. So you want to do this after you get a book?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah, we could rewind that afterwards. So a bookstore. Now, these are not too common. Uh, one,
Like a translation book might be in a general store too.
yes, but
Well, like-
in the plane of fire, trees are kind of hard to come by. But there is something different than a bookstore. They have they write on, let's see, probably
Metal.
tablets or something. They wouldn't waste brass on keeping stuff like that. Maybe like tablets or just like iron. They just kind of like carve it into the side of those. But they have this specific one. There's this one store that you walk into. It's kind of like a general store, and maybe this is the first time you see them. It's kind of like two racks that they have, and the books, they are kind of it's kind of just like a square of it's kind of like a iron square that has like writing on the front of it.
What are they? I'm just gonna look through and see if I can recognize any common words.
So you pick one up.
Sure.
Yeah, so when you touch it, your thumb kind of like hits the side of it, and it glows a little bit. And think of it like almost an accordion opening up. The pages kind of separate themselves, and it just kind of opens up in front of you as you're looking at it. And this big sheet of metal turns into like multiple thinly layered sheets that kind of float in your hand as you're holding it.
Ooh, magical.
Do I recognize any?
Let's see. Give me a straight D20. Let's see how lucky you are.
D20. I'm gonna do this with every single one.
No, you're gonna do this for one.
I know, but I'm gonna do them.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
gotta look
gonna
through
look.
the whole thing, sure.
Sick.
Is anybody? Are you guys gonna help look for the book, or?
I'll help.
Okay, go ahead. Roll again. Happy. Okay, nah. You guys aren't doing too good. Yeah, you don't find any dictionaries, or not dictionaries. Translator books.
Do we look through all the books in the entire store?
Yeah, you look through all of them. And then they're all
Well,
in a language you don't understand.
Fuck everything. I'm just gonna go to the market that they're in.
Are you gonna go?
Another time we look for a ring of translation, I guess.
Yeah, you can look for one of those. How are you gonna communicate that to somebody though?
Mime.
You're what?
He says he wants to mime it.
Okay. So you find a ring place. Sure. It's this, okay.
Time to make like 60 Arcana checks or something.
Yeah, no, not 60. Just give me another D20. See if you can find that. Plus an Arcana check. So roll a D20 to see if it's actually there, then give me an Arcana to see if you can actually determine it. Alright, give me an Arcana. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay. There is this, little Ifriti girl that you see, manning one of these, ring stations. Her mother is, like, talking to some other patient, or not patient, some other customer on the other side of the stand. And yeah, they have, like, this huge case of rings laid out, and you go up to her and you do your miming thing, and she just kind of looks at you a little bit. She looks a little bit older, and maybe a little bit more wiser than you, and she kind of gets it, just, like, looks at you and gets it a little bit, and she looks, and she runs up and down the rings, and she plucks one out for you, and she hands it over to you.
Oh yeah. Okay, Who wants to put it on?
Ha! Ha!
I'll put
Ah.
it on. If you're not going to, I will. Hello?
Do you put it on?
Sure.
Who's putting it on?
Queen, I suppose.
Alright.
Okay. So when you put it on, you go invisible.
Okay,
Ooh.
do I understand the language now?
No.
Oh!
And she just kind of looks at you with like this big smile on, and she like reaches her hand out.
But he's invisible.
No, like to you guys. He went invisible, but he looks at you guys for money.
Give him the ring back.
Give it a ring back.
Okay, yeah, she gets this like really sad face as she puts it back in the case and looks back up at you.
Where are the rings? Are they all behind the counter?
Yeah, yeah. It's in,
Is
like,
there a catalog or something?
I'm gonna
no, there's no catalog.
I'm gonna point at a random ring.
Okay.
Oh, that's
1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a d20.
D10. All right.
Do we know where Sapple's at? Like, have we seen?
No, definitely
Apple.
not. They went in a
Sick.
different direction. A 1. Okay. You put one on. It has this. It has this kind of like a square. And each of at the points of each of the square, there is a circle that has it's blue, red. There's a orange one, and then there's a brown one, and a little ring that you have on. What are you gonna do?
Do I notice anything?
Are you gonna use it? You don't notice anything different about your body or anything?
Okay, wait, hold on. Did I when for the invisibility ring earlier, what did it look like? I'm trying to see if I can sort of determine like what kind of system they're using to differentiate the rings.
So the invisibility ring looked just like a normal silver like band.
Ah, okay.
I don't notice anything.
No, you don't notice anything different about you.
Say something.
What are you gonna say? She looks up at you.
Do you?
Comprehendo español.
Koshati! And she like makes a gesture with her hands like an explosion.
Like a what?
Like an explosion.
Like a
She just
what?
she like waves her hands over her head.
Like an explosion.
Koshati, and she points at your finger.
I'm gonna fucking point it at her. No. I'm gonna quickly take the ring off and put it back on the counter.
Okay. Yeah, she gets another sad face.
I'm gonna point at another random one.
Okay, roll me a d10.
Oh, it's gonna take a long while.
2, 4.
I'm just seeing if I want any of these rings. All right.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You put this ring on, and you feel your calf muscles start to tense up a little bit.
See
I'm
how
gonna
I
look.
can jump.
You just turned into a sex fiend. That's what this is.
I'm gonna. Fuck! If I step outside, the she's gonna think I'm stealing it.
You're already outside. This is in like the middle of a street.
No, I'm gonna attempt to jump.
Yep, you jump way higher than you should.
Smash his way through the
How
ceiling.
high though?
How high can you normally? What's your strength score?
My strength
The
score.
big number? Or the larger number?
+4.
So
No, the
that's
larger number.
That's an 18 or a 19?
Oh, 18.
18? Alright, so half of that, so 9. So you jump 18 feet in the air.
Huh.
Not- I take another ring.
Roll.
Happy you take 1d10.
Roll me a... No, you don't take the damage. Roll me a d10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Having fun.
Okay. You you feel a little magic boon, like as you put it on, you feel this like shield come over the front of you.
So I feel more magical than usual.
Yeah, no, it's kind of like a magical ward that envelops your body.
Huh.
I'll tell you right now, you guys have like a 1 in. I don't even think.
I'm not even looking for the ring anymore. I'm just trying on random
I
rings.
don't even think there's an actual ring for this.
Probably not.
Well, GM Fiat. Gosh.
Nah, I go by.
Okay,
the
wait.
book, motherfucker.
Where does that 8 get me?
You know, can I try something? I cast Fireball on myself
Okay.
Well,
to see what the shield does.
That's gonna be a really large explosion. You're gonna
Ooh.
hit somebody.
Ugh,
Fireball or firebolt?
bolt.
Oh,
the
okay, a
cantrip.
firebolt. All right. Yeah, when you do that, so you have advantage against yourself. Wait. Yeah.
Oh,
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Spell has.
I need to
no
make a
effect.
character
so
that
I know
forces
that I have
people to
advantage
attack
against myself now?
themselves.
Wait, what the fuck is this? While wearing this ring, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only you.
So,
Wait. Instead it targets. Yeah. So it reverses any spell that tries to hit you at the caster. But if you throw it at
What?
yourself, then it just hits yourself.
oh, sick! I want that.
Okay. So yeah, how are you gonna approach it for it?
I point to it and then I take out my purse.
Mhm.
Purse.
Okay, yeah, she looks at it and she like nudges on her mom a little bit when she's done with her customer, and the mom like turns towards you and looks at the ring on your finger, and she is like, "Koshaka."
I
Koshaka.
raise. I take like 10 gold pieces out.
She looks at it and she starts laughing hysterically.
Okay, I take out more, I guess.
How many are you gonna take out?
Like I go up to 100 for now.
Yeah, so she looks at you and she's like, "I go kosha," and she like leans over and she takes out like a little handkerchief that she has, and she like carves on it with some like charcoal or something, and the price on it is 56,000 gold.
Fucking take the invisibility one.
It is a legendary item.
and
Jesus.
just so you know, when thieves get their hands chopped off, or they get killed, which one?
Oh yeah, they get killed instantly if you're a thief.
Not if they're invisible.
Ma'am, can you describe the thief? Oh yeah, he's a race that he's probably the only half elf around here. Should be easy to find.
He's also invisible.
He's the only one.
No, you guys put the invisible ring back.
We'll fucking point at it.
no, I want to know how much that one costs.
The invisibility ring?
56,000.
Yeah.
Invisibility is. Oh yeah, it's around the same price. That'll be around 50,000 as well.
gonna
I
walk
cry
away.
a single tear of sad.
Haggle it down to 100.
I'm gonna walk away.
Well, these rings are so expensive.
I thought you said they were in low demand.
Even for legendary stuff, they know the price of that shit. The basic shit, though.
You know what? I'm gonna try one ring.
Oh, okay, give me a d10.
One way.
Okay.
And
Is there a
Dead.
way I can make it so that there's a +4 added to every saving throw?
No.
No. Okay, you put the ring on. It has like a little brain on it, and you look over at a. Oh wait, does it? Oh no, it has like two hands with like a little gold nugget in the middle of them, and you feel some magic coursing through you.
Where?
What it is, you're not sure. You feel it coursing through your hands.
Where?
wait, touch something.
And your brain a little bit. Your head's a little fuzzy.
Oh, I'm gonna try juggling a little bit.
Okay, you try to juggle it, and it just floats in the air.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Oh. I think this
What do
is a ring of like prestidigitation or something.
What do you,
I have no
wait,
idea.
what are you trying to? Wait, what did you try to juggle?
Like a, I don't know, a dagger.
Yeah. So your dagger is just floating in the air.
Can I move it?
You can move it. Yep. You can move it anywhere you want.
Would it time freeze or something?
I'm gonna tap on the napkin. Or the handkerchief or whatever.
Oh, okay. She's like looking at you, very annoyed that you're not buying anything. But she's like, "Kakao."
Did she write anything on the handkerchief?
I'm gonna look at her quizzically.
Oh,
like,
for that one? Yeah. She's gonna write down 7,000.
Oof.
Oof.
Is there a
You know
lot
what?
of inflation
I'm gonna look
here?
kind of sad and just like
Let's clear that.
put it down.
Swallow it.
Take out a look.
Yeah, no. I don't even know what the fuck it does.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It floats stuff.
No shit.
Yeah, so she tosses the handkerchief at you, and she like throws it on the table. She like catches it in the middle, throws it on the table, and she like points down at it, and she hands you the charcoal. And she's just like, "Koka shatakamba."
How much gold do we
Ani?
have?
Koka shaka. Ka. Hotsakatua.
Soda!
She gives you a questioning look.
I'm gonna facepalm, like actually facepalm.
Yeah, and when you say soda, she takes a paper up and she tells you to go away. She's like, "Kota pasta."
Iraq!
Yeah, I'm leaving. This fucking unreasonable prices. I mean, come on, that ring should obviously cost like 8 gold.
Kazakhstan.
Exactly, Kazakhstan. It should cost the price of Kazakhstan.
Are you
8
guys,
gold.
she's waving you're off. Are you guys gonna leave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fuck
think
that.
it's down
Fuck
now.
her.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to that market.
That's Sapple's job. I'm not gonna fuck her.
Okay, yeah, sure. So, with no translation, are you gonna go buy that that stand, Dirk?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually look for Sapple first. Be like,
Yeah, I'm
Sapple.
Sure. I mean, do you think they would know the market that Sapple would go to? You guys?
Yeah, I thought we already communicated where we were going.
Oh, right. You said that. Cool. Yeah, so you can head over there. Maybe Sample's like guiding Siggy through the market some more. Or not Siggy, Leonhardt, through the market some more.
Bitch.
Yeah, you see them down like one of those large stretches with people just going left and right. And yeah, you see them hunched over like a market picking up a shield
I'm
or
gonna,
some shit.
I'm gonna fucking yell.
Yeet. Yeah,
Well,
I'm
yell.
gonna
Go
go over
on.
to Sapple and be like, hey, we need your translation-y things.
You got it.
Yep. So you guys are only gonna be able to do one more thing before it gets
I'm
around
sorry.
11 o'clock.
That's fine. I'm gonna go buy some stabbies.
So what happens at 11 o'clock?
At 12 o'clock the auction starts.
Just before we go to that little dagger thing, I'm not actually gonna make it a whole thing, but I'm just gonna look at what he has on the table for weapons.
Yeah, this place is kind of like the other place, just a little bit lower quality.
No, I'm talking about. Oh, are they not by the market that they?
Yeah,
that he
they
bought
are.
the
They
sword
are.
on?
No, they've been walking around a little bit. You guys would have been doing your own thing. They're at a different stand. But yeah, it's they have the same swords and stuff.
Let's go to the shady place.
Cool. So yeah, I'm assuming Sapple's gonna be it's gonna be okay with
I don't let her go.
being used. Yeah.
Strength
I'm
check.
used to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Athletics check.
As we're going, I'm gonna be grumbling about how nobody fucking speaks common.
yeah, no, nobody speaks that shit.
And
Cool.
about how everything is so expensive.
So, yeah, you guys go down the alleyway there. The hunchback dude is waiting again, and he's just like, "Kopishtada," and he says that to Sapple, which means, "Oh, so you're back."
Oh, you know I always come back for you.
I'm talking about this one here, though. The human.
Oh, you hurt me. Yes, he is back, but I have a couple of others here as well.
What were they like? I've got only the best.
What do you guys want? She kind of just turns to you all.
I'm looking at what he has on the table.
What are these daggers here? I'm gonna indicate the black obsidian looking ones.
Yeah, so let me actually see what this thing is gonna do. La 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 la.
Encore.
Shit. I ran out of ideas. Your goddamn. Goddamn.
Ah, shit. I ran out of ideas for the campaign.
shitting spree.
Well, looks like we're just gonna have to like stop now, guys.
Yeah.
Want to do Karina's one shot or?
Something like that.
It's a 2-shot actually.
Shut the fuck up, motherfuckers. All right, so one of the daggers that you pick up, he points at it, and he like touches it, and it's just like the book that happened before. Only it opens up into like multiple daggers, and they start like kind of like circling among themselves. There's probably like 4 of them that it splits up into, and they start to like levitate in the air, just like in a circle. And he's just like, these you can tell them what they want, and they'll do whatever nefarious deeds you want them to.
Ooh, yeah, tell them that.
So can I hear the almost sexual like
It's not really,
pervy
it's not-
shit in his voice?
it's not really pervy. It's kind of
He
creepy.
sounds like he's really, really hard right now.
Nah,
You hear something hit the table.
that's not what I'm
One-
trying to convey. No.
Okay,
And
well,
it
that's
would
what it
sound
sounds
something like something like that.
I'm not sure if he's trying to seduce me or sell me daggers.
He sees Sapple approaching. All you hear is fucking
Hmm.
as his boner hits the table.
Yeah.
It shakes all the
I mean-
weapons.
Can't really blame him, to be honest.
Bro,
Moving on.
Whoa.
she's like
Okay.
our mom, dude.
Right?
By the
Oh,
daggers. By the daggers.
ew.
Fine.
You say that.
By the daggers.
And you end it
Okay.
there, and you don't say another word.
Buy 'em.
By the daggers.
Purchase them.
So, how much are they?
Okay, let me go back to. He will tell you that they are. He's gonna tell you that they are 400 gold.
Oh,
That is. I don't think that's worth it.
me neither.
And
For 4 of them. If you want, if it's gonna cut the price every time. So one of them is
Oh.
100.
Who the fuck needs 4 daggers?
excuse me, I do. How about this? I'll buy 5.
So 500.
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna try and haggle a little bit, but like they look a little rusty.
So he only
Or
has
not something.
4 of them, and
Oh.
he gives you a look like, oh, but that is not even the tip of the iceberg, though. He says to you, Sapple.
I kind of like repeat what he says, but in the same type of like tone in his voice.
I'm like, is he trying to have sex with me? Don't repeat that to him, please.
Mm.
Of course
Hey.
not.
I don't think it's you he's trying to have sex with.
I mean, they're the ones buying the weapons that's making him excited.
What else is on the table?
Are you sure that's all you want?
Well, what else does he have?
Boy!
Oh, there's this one, and he picks it up, and he kind of like swings it around a little bit, and you see some like some sort of sap start to come off of it. And he's just like, "Oh, one stab of this, it'll be a mighty deadly night for the person."
Hey, what if it's morning time?
Or this one's my personal favorite. And he picks it up, and it's kind of like a dagger, but it has 2 barbs coming off the kind of like sticking out of it a little bit. It's kind of like a 3-pronged. It's a trident dagger, pretty much, but not like a fork. It's like prongs coming out of the dagger, and he's just like, oh, little ones against this are destroyed. So nicely, though.
I have no fucking idea what he's trying to tell me. On like, even with the translations, it's just like I'm gonna like give him the look like, dude, are you okay? Like he's about to like fucking orgasm.
He has screamed himself.
Why is he staring at me? Sapo?
You're coming up a little bit too excited, but it's fine.
Oh, but it's so
That's an
exciting.
understatement.
But it is so exciting. Death. Oh, beautiful.
Well, I agree.
If you translated that, I'll be like, yeah, okay. So this one destroys people's souls or something, you said?
Little ones, things that are smaller than you, will surely meet their end.
I'm gonna look down pointedly and be like, awesome, how much?
Oh, for my favorite one, I simply can't part for it more than 250, 300 gold.
I think he's just a necrophiliac.
Well, you said there's so many small things, so we'll go 200.
Oh, 200. Give me a persuasion.
Sure.
He's like, yeah, okay.
Ouch.
Plus 4, 14,
Ah, okay.
which probably still isn't actually.
Okay, I would just like to point out that this is the third or fourth time I've rolled 5.
Yeah, he looks at Sapple when she says that, and she's just like, only 200. No, that won't do. 240. That's my final offer.
Why does he always sound like he always sounds on the verge of an orgasm?
Fucking nut.
You know what? Against my better judgment, I'll buy it.
Oh,
Cool.
fantastic! Yes. And he takes it and he like turns around and he like wraps it in something and he gives you the hilt, which is kind of strange to put a dagger in because it has like a really wide base to stick it into. But yeah, he gives it to you. And he's just like, oh, it was a pleasure doing business with you. You have the 240, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've already subtracted the gold.
Yeah,
Like
cool.
I pass him all of the gold that
Mhm.
it took to buy the stuff.
Yeah, and he turns around. He's just like, oh, a pleasure, Sapple. Always a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Bring the light skins more.
Stop.
Stop!
Oh, of course. Until we meet.
I also wanted to look at what he had on the team.
Okay.
Nick,
I
there's
mean,
no.
it's a bunch of daggers and a crossbow that he has, just like
Oh.
hanged up on the
Oh
side.
wait, what's the crossbow?
Oh, okay. Are you gonna come back to?
Well, I mean, I didn't walk away yet.
Oh, okay. I mean, I said there was a crossbow there. Nobody
I missed
fucking
that.
Listen to me.
I am listening to you.
Okay. So.
But you're trying to tell me how much you want to like nut all over my face. It's a little disconcerting.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, this one here. What are you gonna say? What's up?
Just a quick question. I don't add my strength or anything like that to the extra 1d8, right?
No.
I didn't think
What
so.
1d8?
Cool. For the against unarmored.
The fire damage? No.
Oh, it's fire damage.
Wait, what was it? Oh, that was a +1? No, wait. Plus 1d8
I thought you
for
said-
what? Oh, against others? No, you don't have the 1d8. For
No,
the
you said against the.
Yeah, unarmored. Yeah.
Uh,
No.
Okay, I don't add my strength to that.
No, you don't have your strength.
Alright. Is that still a +1 to hit?
Yes. Mhm.
I got it.
Yes. So yeah, he takes the crossbow, and he's just like, oh, yes, this one, very good for making an entrance, I guess you could say. And he takes it and he like loads a crossbow into it, and he's just like, you might want to cover your ears a little bit. And he aims down the hallway, and he takes a shot at it, and it shoots into the darkness, up until it hits a wall on the other side, and it blows a hole in the wall.
Buy it.
I'm going to like stand a little awkwardly. I'm a little hard. How much?
Okay.
Oh, this one is, you see, you need special bolts in order to make it work. Yes, I just wasted one, but a potential customer. Perfect. The bow, it's the entire crossbow and some of the bolts, it's gonna be around, 700 gold.
Let's go.
I'll be back. Probably. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. Remains to
Wait.
be seen.
In
In the meantime, I'll be sure to kill lots of things with those daggers. I'm gonna like give him like gun hands and just back away slowly.
I asked
A
him how
little
much
bit
that.
hard.
I asked him how much that one.
For what?
The bolt he just shot.
Oh, those? They're worth around 70 gold each.
All right, well, it'll take 70 off from the 700, and we'll be back.
Oh, he just like looks up like he's doing the math. He's just like, oh, right.
630.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
You did say you just wasted one.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Whatever.
I don't have enough to buy that.
Oh, hey, you never know. Could come across.
All right. So what you just bought was a bunch of dancing swords, but they're just dancing daggers.
Okay.
So
Then the
as a
component.
bonus action, you can toss this magic sword into the air and speak the command word. When you do so, blah blah blah. You can
Oh.
you can throw it in from the SRD. That's what you bought.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
And what's the other one?
What other one? Oh,
The other one
The other
that
one. So right. So it deals normal. It's a +1 dagger. It deals normal
Oh.
dagger damage, but if the thing you're attacking is smaller than you, if it's a size smaller than you, it automatically crits.
Wow.
It automatically crits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who's the biggest one here?
And it deals ×3 damage instead of ×2. So you roll a 3d4 instead of a 2d4 for a crit.
Okay.
So you're-
Well, if I ever decide to go out stabbing bunnies, I'll be sure to use this.
You never know when it comes
No.
in handy.
No, like they actually have to be a size smaller,
Yep.
tiny.
Like I said,
Okay.
if I go around stabbing bunnies,
You never,
No, I was just asking.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna be smaller than you.
Yeah, you could come across kobolds or something.
goblins and kobolds are both small, I believe.
Also halfling.
Other things
No.
are small too. The ankle biters.
Hey! Huh.
All right, is that Melvin? Do you want to buy a wand again? Is that what you're looking to do?
I'm gonna ask him to translate. What do you have for the magic man?
Are you staying at the creepy guy?
Yes.
He turns and
for
looks
me.
at you, and he kind of like oh, magic. I have a couple things set up for my other stand that I run down the street. You should totally check it out.
Totally, he says totally.
I can get a box in my lair to have you take a look from.
I'm gonna ask Seppo's professional opinion.
Mm.
That's what he says.
I ponder it. Like, just go for it.
Oh, wonderful! I'll be right back.
That's wisdom.
And he like
Oh,
turns. He like turns and he goes into the hole that he just put a hole in, the wall that he just put a hole in, and he comes out with
Wait,
like
what?
yeah, he comes out with like this box that it's kind of like a little stone box that he has with a bunch of things like jiggling around inside of it. And he throws it on the table. And inside there are a couple of wands. A lot of them look metal in nature. Some of them, there is like this staff that was laid across the top of it as well, and there is a little medallion inside as well. And yeah, he sets it down. He's just like, "Whoa, now, what tickles your fancy?"
The medallion looks interesting. What does that one do?
Ooh, this one. So, for the medallion, Melvin, I need you to roll me two things. Give me a 1d100 and another 1d100.
Yeah, that's the best idea.
Alright, and then one more. 19. Alright. 26. Okay. And then a 19. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so he lifts it up, and on it is a little skull that he has there. Yeah, the skull, he lifts it up and he starts inspecting it a little bit, kind of creepily. And he's just like, now this one, you can read people's minds if you wear this one. I find it particularly useful when I'm trying to pick up a hot date.
Ew. By that he means pick them up and throw them to the back of his van.
Yes. Would you like it?
You mind if I try it on and see if it actually works?
Oh, of course, of course. Quality assurance is what I always say. All right, so
Okay,
you throw it on.
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna try and kind of get a vibe as to what he wants me to go for.
What he wants you to what? Go for?
What he wants me to buy, I guess. Is there anything in specific he's...
Okay. Yeah, you read his mind. You cast detect thoughts, and on the inside of it, you're just like, buy it, please, buy it, or that one. Yes, that one would be fantastic to buy. So powerful, so dangerous.
I don't point at that one. I point at another one that he hasn't thought of yet. I say, what does that one do?
Oh, that one would do bad things to the wearer, but so useful.
Oh, that's very vague.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him what it does.
So I point to the one that he was thinking about earlier. What does that one do?
Yeah, so it'll give you a +1 to your DCs. It says he's like, oh, it'll enhance your magic, whatever you decide to use for it.
Any weird things that I pick up in his mind?
He's just like, oh, but it might. Let me see. It makes you smell a little bit when you wear it.
Well, I mean, if
I
prestidigitation
appreciate
can get rid of that.
Oh, wait, well, one sec. There's one other thing that he's gonna think. You rolled a 19 as well. No. Gotta go back to this part. 19. Oh. Tries to leave the armor at your... Oh, okay. It's just like, oh, it might also try to take control of your body. If you use its power.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Okay, so I've gone through I've gone through 2 wands and 1 medallion. What else is there?
There is the staff that he had laid across it. The other ones are just normal wands that he has, but the staff, I need you to roll me a d8, please. See what the staff is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay. So he takes the staff and he holds it in his hand, and he turns it on his side, and the staff just turns into like a cloud of bugs.
Oh, ew. How do I turn it back?
And it's gone.
Yeah. All right, and he's just like, oh, come on, that one's so good.
So is that all it does?
Yes, you can control the insects and have them do things for you.
Can I make him suck me off?
I'm not really feeling any of these.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you want a normal wand, I can provide that.
You know what? How much for the medallion right now?
The medallion.
That's the only useful thing I see.
Gotta go back to that shit.
Don't you want bugs?
You can buy it if you want. Doesn't have to be a wizard that uses it.
It is. Oh, it's only uncommon. It's going to be around 300 gold.
Oh, something.
For the medallion.
Mhm.
What are his thoughts right now?
Buy it. He's just saying buy it all over again.
Oh, okay. Is there a warranty for this? You know, if something happens?
Warranty? No. The City of Brass is not dealing warranties. You buy what you buy.
So as far as I can tell, that's the only thing the medallion does is that it
It lets you
Just
cast
read
Detect
Detect
Thoughts.
Thoughts.
Yep, it lets you cast Detect Thoughts. It has 3 charges, and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. Alright? You can just throw it in from the SRD, I'm sure it's in there. Cool. Anybody else want to do some shopping? Shut the fuck up, we're moving on.
What?
Now what do you want to do?
I'm gonna look at them
Okay.
Big a
and then reach my hand over my shoulder, jiggle. But you got anything big?
For a brute like you, I'm afraid not.
Fucker.
Wait, so Dirk, did you buy the? How many of the dancing daggers did you buy? You bought all 4 of those.
Or
And
yeah.
on top of the mini Slayer dagger.
yeah,
Ah, okay. Damn, that was a lot.
yeah, I know.
All right.
I probably shouldn't have, but hey, I like things that kill things. So I'm gonna call it the Killy Dagger just because that's a better name,
All right.
honestly.
Fuck yeah, dude. 11 to hit and 8 damage. Wow.
All right. Anything else? Everybody good?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, Daddy.
Daddy indeed. So, you guys come out of the little alleyway there, and Sapple, this little hooded little figure runs up to you. It has like little chicken feet as it runs up.
I cannot tell you
Okay.
how tempted I am to use my new gear on that.
I was just about to say.
Yeah.
No,
It's about
no
this.
fucking,
Yo, what are you gonna do?
no fucking.
Break those chicken legs.
I'm kind of walking in front, like maybe towards the middle,
Mhm.
and I'm kind of looking behind me as I walk, and I look forward and I look at it and I just fucking ah!
Yeah, so it pitter patters up to you, Sapple, and you recognize its little chicken feet as it comes up to you. It's about the size of a chicken as well. It's really small. And his little beak pops out. It's like a little imp with a really large nose. Yeah, something like that. And it looks up at you and it's just like, Mrs. Sapple,
Mm-hmm.
a message.
Is it speaking common?
Yes, it's in common. Sure,
Ooh.
why not? And it's like a message from Master Zot.
What does he have to say?
He says if you spend too much money, he'll not be happy.
Oh, too bad.
I don't think you'll understand how angry Zot was about the spending spree you went on yesterday. He was please just don't do it.
Yesterday?
But I rather do like getting punished by him.
It's okay, I got the message across, and he starts pitter pattering.
She kind of just laughs.
Yep.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, real quick. How much was the medallion again? I gotta cut it off from my gold.
I said 350, right? Yeah, 350.
300. You said 300.
Thanks.
Yeah. Shut the fuck. Okay. So yeah, you guys are free to do. And now it's around 11 o'clock now.
I heard you said 200 for him.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think it's free, wasn't it? Yeah, it was free because I liked him so much.
No,
No, it was 1 gold.
I think it was 300.
He paid him to
I
take
think
it.
it was 350. I'm pretty sure it was 350.
Alright.
You fuckers, now I'm doubting myself. Cool. So yeah, it's about an hour before the auction.
Let's head over to the Plaza of the Silver Chariot.
Certainly. Cool. So
You mean the plaza of the pink chariot? Look at that
Oh, the
shit. It's
Silver
pink.
Chariot. It says it on the
Pink.
map. Silver
Yeah,
Chariot.
but look at it. It's fucking pink. Aren't
Yeah,
you
there's a
told?
pink square under it, but it's the Plaza of the Silver Chariot.
So it's the pink plaza of the silver chariot? That doesn't make any sense at all.
You're both wrong. It's the Plaza of the Silver Chariot, Pink Square. Idiots.
Yeah.
That's what it's called.
totally.
Let's fucking go there.
Cool.
No, you're just bad at reading. It's clearly the pink plaza of
I don't have
Pink
eyes.
Chariot.
Let's go.
Yeah, certainly.
Ah, that explains a lot.
Cool. So yeah, you guys make your way over there. Now, as you're walking through, there is this kind of crowd of people that you see down one of the alleyways. Just kind of like, it doesn't sound like they're rioting. It sounds like they're like looking at some sort of spectacle in the middle of them. That you see like to your right as you're walking through. And as the crowd like dissipates, like some of the guards like break up the crowd as they're coming up. They have the same like golden hair on the back of their helmets that you've seen before. And yeah, they're taking out like parts of another salamander that they killed in the middle of the street.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Infestation?
Yeah, they handle that. And as you guys walk to the Plaza of the Silver Chariot, it is definitely called the Plaza of the Silver Chariot for a reason. A lot of the brass, as you see, has been polished in such a way that is made to be a little bit lighter than the rest of the city. It's definitely a lot regaler than other things. Definitely an aristocratic section of the city in terms of how pompous the people are walking around, the different garments that they're wearing, and stuff along those lines. But it's not over the top in some sense. The Ifrit aren't too classist like that. They don't overindulge as much as on the material plane. So when you arrive here, you guys definitely kind of stand out a little bit amongst all your armor and other things that you're carrying. But yeah, you guys come up. There's like this really large stairwell up to kind of think of it like a really large like main library building in obviously these times, but it's definitely it has a bunch of like different statues that are decorating these stairs that go up, and yeah, there's a large flight of stairs, and there's kind of like just kind of like a small gathering, some pockets of people talking on the stairs, waiting for the doors to open to the place as you approach. It's kind of in like a little like opening, kind of like a little town center. In terms of everything else around. But yeah, there's this one very large building that the auction house is being sold in. So yeah, are you guys just going to chill out, wait for the doors to open? Do you guys want to do anything specific?
I'll rain dance.
Yeah, certainly.
I'm gonna kind of push my way to the front of the crowd.
I follow as he plays.
Yeah, it's not really a crowd clogging up the door. They're like they have like their own little cliques on the sides. They're not like waiting in the door patiently or like hurriedly. There's only a certain like amount of people let in, but they definitely it's not going to be a crowded place. Not a lot of people come to these things.
I'm gonna stay near Sapple because otherwise I have no idea what the fuck anybody's saying, and that's kind of aggravating.
Yes. Isn't it?
Like to the point where if someone tries to talk to me, I might just stab them.
Do what I dare you.
Jesus. Okay. Cool. So
I'm called Dirk for a reason, guys.
So are you gonna still try to go to the front of the line? There.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait near.
Okay. What about everybody else? Are they gonna follow Siggy, or are you just gonna keep to the side a little bit?
Keep to the side.
Yeah.
All right. So after about 45 minutes of waiting, the people are getting, more people have arrived. The people that were talking kind of like split up in their groups and gone back to like just waiting outside. And about 50 minutes before the doors open, there is this procession that comes around one of the corners that you all see. It's followed like these four like very large Ifrit, followed by like this kind of like gaggle of people behind them, and in the middle of all these people is a little Figgle Dwim. Yes, Figgle is back. So yeah, he's like walking in the middle of these big bodyguards, and the kind of like gathering of people behind him, probably like I don't know, like 8 to 10 people just behind him, just talking about things, probably like crunching his numbers or something. Yeah, he comes up and he probably like eyes you first, Sapple. Like he gets that like that stare down, and he's just like, "Oh, look what the trash dragged in."
I could say the same thing about you.
You have upstaged me once for my would-be prized possessions, but not again. Not today. You will shut your mouth, girl, or I will make sure it is shut.
These empty threats are getting me excited.
Oh. Okay. Are they actually getting you excited?
No. I'm just making it so you can shut up.
Why is your nose growing? Are you okay?
It's a new.
Is this all in common?
No, it's not.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, this is what happens when she gets horny, you idiot. Haven't you ever fucked a girl before?
Oh, look, a beast as well. And he starts laughing like audibly, and he like looks back at the people behind him, and they start to like just chuckle a little bit as well. And he's just like, "Let's go!" And he just starts walking up the steps.
Can I like try to trip him when he tries to go up?
The bodyguards are a little bit. They're gonna stop you if you try. I mean, you can. There's a lot of meat in between you and them and him, though. You can do.
A lot of meat.
Yeah. Do you still want to try?
Just fuck him.
Okay. Yes, was that a yes or?
Yep.
Okay. How would you trip somebody? That'd be like
Carefully.
opposing.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah. I mean, you have to like stick your foot in between them in such a way. I feel like it'd be opposing like
Dex.
yeah, dex against their what is it? Athletics? Yeah. No. Acrobatics. Yeah, just like stick your foot in there to get them. An opposing acrobatics check against the bodyguards. They're gonna use their athletics to try to stop you when you make a move. These guys have a +4 to their athletic. Oh, you beat them.
Oh, wow.
Damn. Nice. However,
Nice job. Now we're all gonna get
yeah, so however shittily it is, you stick a foot in there, and as he like tries to stop you, but he's going up a step in such a way that it's kind of awkward. And yeah, you kind of get there a little bit, and the bodyguards like they turn towards you, Sapple, and they go to like kind of like make a move on you when Figgle's like, no, don't. She is. And he like looks at the guys that you bought, and he's just like, "Don't bother, just come on." And he like stands up and like fixes himself and goes up the steps as the bodyguards like give you a stare down, Sapple, and they turn away from you, headed up.
I didn't understand a word that man said, but I already know he's a twat.
Oh, he is.
Looks like a real man-child.
Yeah, certainly.
If a child.
Yeah, there you go. So you guys go into the auction. It opens up. It opens up into like this really nice open area where they have all sorts of like foods and stuff and hors d'oeuvres, if you so will. But yeah, eventually, 5 minutes before they open up the doors where the kind of like little seating hall is. And before they let you in there, there are people that are outside of this place asking for weaponry and all the such. It is not allowed inside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my axe off and hand it to him.
Alright, is everybody gotta take everything off? Not everything.
I
I try
your
to-
equipment.
I try to hide my serrated sword between my ass cheeks. Sleight of hand.
You might want to have me try doing that.
Alright, here you go.
Just walk back to
Except
back.
if you actually try to ask me to do that, I'm just gonna give you the look.
I'm not asking. Alright, no, yeah, I hand my sword over.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to hand over all except one of the dancing daggers and my killy dagger.
Alright. Give me a sleight of hand for that.
Of course, sir. Ow.
Plus,
Not bad.
Plus
So it's
4,
19.
apparently.
no, I think that's only for saving throws.
Saving throws.
Alright,
Oh,
so this is gonna be a perception check based on the bodyguards. These aren't like the big ones that the other ones hired, so their perception's probably only like a +2 for stuff.
I already pat you down.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
Yeah, they pat you down, they don't notice it. Cool. So,
Beat ass.
yeah, you guys go inside the auction house, and you take your seats. It's really a nice kind of like little theater that they have going on there. The seats aren't very comfortable because, obviously made out of metal. There isn't any cushioning to any of them. But yeah, you guys take your seats and inside this hall, and after a couple of minutes, there's this guy that goes up to a podium. He has this like weird kind of hat trying to cover up his horns. It's not doing a very good job of it though. He looks kind of like an older Ifrit, and he's wearing their kind of version of tuxedo, which is kind of like a really nice robe that they have on. And yeah, he takes his gavel and he starts doing the bidding. And a lot of the things that are coming through are some of them are just like assorted like historical items of the city of Brass. A lot of which aren't very aren't to your liking. One of them is a magic item that is that looks particularly just like kind of ancient. It's like this big like pyramid almost. They have to wheel it in on a cart, and inside the pyramid they like touch the top of it and it kind of opens up, and in the inside of this like pillar of light comes up, and he describes it in such a way that it was used in some sort of war before as some sort of like death machine thing, but it was all the theories were disproven, as it turned out that it was just a Slurpee machine. No, it was just a
Fuck, I was really hoping for some goddamn Slurpees. I'm
Yeah.
thirsty, man.
For that.
Yeah, it was just some sort of power source that they used for one of their like trebuchets in some sort of war that they fought. A bunch of mumbo jumbo like that in terms of history. But the items that you guys are looking for, one of them is this kind of like disc that comes out, and Sapple, you would recognize it by Zot, obviously giving you the description of it. It's kind of like a disc. It has like a little protrusion to it as well, and it has a bunch of demonic markings marked all over it. And this whole time, Figgle hasn't really been too interested in a lot of the things. You can tell that in the position that he's like sitting in. He's sitting in front of you guys. He every so often he like looks behind over his shoulder back at you, and just kind of like tries to make it so he wasn't looking. Now, Sapple, I'm gonna say your nose doesn't stay long forever, but it doesn't go down for like, I don't know, 2 hours per lie. So
It's fine.
it's still kind of long. But yeah, eventually they come out with this little glass case with the little charm there, and he starts the bidding at 7,000 gold.
How much money do you have?
Uh,
It's alright, guys. We can just bid it 100,000 each time.
Yeah, which one is this for?
This is for the key to the back entrance.
Thing starts at 7,000. So we don't need to have them like give the money right away. So
Yeah.
you know, do we have like those little like marker things that we raise them?
I'm assuming Sapple would have it since she speaks the language.
All right, I lift her hand up.
Yeah, so talking in the Afridi language, it's not like the auction that you guys had at the at the at the port. This one's much more, refined in such a way. And she's like, "Yes, 7,000 for the girl in the back. Anybody else?" And as soon as Figgle turns his head, he notices that you have your hand up. He puts his immediately up, and he says, 8,000. 8,000 for the men in the front.
I'm gonna scooch my chair a little bit towards him.
Yeah, I'm gonna assist them on that.
I'm gonna,
give him a
and I'm
glare.
just immediately, I'm just gonna put my hand on his shoulder.
Oh yeah, we're that close to him.
I was.
He was sitting in front of us, right?
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna just put my and you're just assisting me, right? Up here, are you gonna assist me?
I kind of so Happy puts his hand on the right shoulder. Maybe I come up on his left side with my helmet on, my fucking skull-faced helmet on.
so
and I breathe real loudly so it echoes within my.
He still has his guards
Wait,
next to him. He's surrounded by his guards.
Well, I don't
on
get
the
like
other
right in
side.
his face.
Yeah, I know, but
Like,
if you
I'm kinda
go
leaning
to
towards.
reach your hand out, they're gonna stop you when they hear your chair move forward. Because again the middle on middle, they turn towards you a little bit, and they motion themselves almost like you're in I don't know high school or something, and you're going over one of the theater seats, looking at your friends in the back. They're just turned towards you the whole time, giving you the look. Are you still gonna continue, Siggy?
And I'm assuming they got their weapons taken away too, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna give them like an evil smile.
All right.
Same. Wait, the guards are gonna like get in between us.
Yeah. They're turned around, making sure you're not doing anything.
Well, I'm not touching them. I'm just
Mhm.
giving them a death glare.
How tall are they?
They're huge.
Huge.
Can I sleight of hand to secretly touch him inappropriately?
Sure.
Do you mean
That
huge,
was a
like
joke.
they're-
Please no. God.
What was that, Epi?
Do you mean huge as in like their size is actually huge? Or
They're
just, like,
they're 7 feet tall.
does that count as a huge size?
No. It's
Okay,
it's a
so
normal-
Well,
they're just
as
they're big boys.
yeah, they're
okay.
big. They're big boys.
Yeah, they big boys.
as you know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The bigger they are, the harder I am.
Yeah. So the
I'm gonna.
okay.
Are you
Well,
still gonna assist me with intimidation?
Yeah, you can go ahead. You can roll it.
I'm gonna try to do it on the guard first.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna stand up fully, but I'm like gonna like half stand up and look at him,
Mhm.
as if I'm gonna get up and do something.
Oh, nice. There you go. Cool. So yeah, the guards they notice that you're reaching your hand over, and you give them that look, and they're gonna give you a look back. They're all gonna help each other, so this has advantage. Let's see if they can out intimidate you.
Please. Oh, thank God. Oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't-
Plus their proficiency, they would have a 20 as well.
I look fucking.
so
I
you-
look
so you guys
straight up at one of them.
Yeah, it's a stalemate. You guys are like staring each other down. Nobody's budging, and then and the guy's continuing. He's just like, all right, 8,000 in the front. Any more bids? Any more bids? 8,000 going
9,000.
once. Oh, 9,000 for the girl over there. You guys are just like staring each other down. And he raises it up immediately again, and he's just like 10,000.
I'm gonna
Um,
whisper to
if I-
Sapple.
If I
Sapple goes for 11. What are you guys gonna do?
if I reach to put my hand on his shoulder again, are the guards gonna do anything?
They're gonna try to stop you. Yeah. You're gonna have to roll something to strength against them.
I'm going to whisper to Sapple, hey, even if we don't get this, just, let's just make sure we drain his coffer.
I just like seeing him squirm. So fun.
11,000
I must
in the
agree.
back. Yes, 11,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? And like some other random dude over there on the side like goes up for 12,000. Figgle immediately goes to 13,000. Oh, 13,000. Yes. Going once.
15,000.
15,000 for the thingamabob that we have no idea what it does. 15,000 going once. And like Figgle's like he's like thinking it over, and he like looks back at you, Sapple, with like this like shit-eating grin, and he looks like he's about to lift it. He like does like the feint thing where he like tries to make you flinch,
Nope.
but he puts it back.
I want to sneakily raise his hand.
Okay.
Can I slide it back?
No.
Wait, so what are you doing, Ziggy? And then what are you doing, Dirk?
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna look at the guards and I'm gonna pretend like I'm sitting back down,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna fucking like really quick. I'm gonna grab the back of his chair and pull it back.
Wait,
Okay.
Oh wow.
why?
Okay, the guards are
guess
gonna
I'm
stand
hoping-
up and like push you back, and the guards that were like standing on the outside, they're and the guy's like, oh, okay, stop it. It's like the chairs are like being pushed back on the metal, and people are just like, you guys are broing each other. But the bodyguards are gonna like go chest to chest with you, Siggy, as Figgle's trying to collect himself.
Well, what about me?
Oh, are you standing up with him?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
there's one for
I
you
helped
too.
him.
Yeah, there's one for you too. So yeah, you
I
guys are just
fucking-
staring each other down, and Figgle's like,
I put my
"What?
dick out.
What is the meaning of this? What are you doing in this fair establishment?" And the orator's like, "Yes, if you can't control yourselves, find yourselves outside." He says that to you, Sapple. I'm assuming you can translate all that.
Yeah, she's like, well, why don't you tell that man, that beast over there, that he needs to behave himself?
What beasts? The only beasts I see are the big men trying to play who has the biggest cock in here.
I whipped my dick out again.
It's me.
Have them excused, all of them. And the
So
guards
who's-
and the guards start to come down the aisles.
I'm
Are we
gonna,
really doing this?
I'm gonna, no,
No,
we're not doing
I
this. I'm gonna raise my hands up
Mhm.
as like, whoa, I didn't do anything, dude. Whoa,
Mm-hmm.
and sit back down.
I'm still sitting.
yeah, if I can, the guard or not guard, but the bodyguard who's giving me the death stare.
Mhm.
I prop his chair up, and gesture to it.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, Quinn. Do you have illusion of any kind?
Illusion. I do have minor illusion as a cantrip.
Could you possibly make it look like he was raising his hand?
Or that he has a weapon.
Either one, whichever. Both even.
That is a minor illusion thing you can do.
Put it on
I
fucking,
mean, I mean, if Nick says I can do it, then yeah, I
So
guess.
put
put it
minor
on fucking Figgle.
put minor illusion in the chat. Let's see if you have to actually say something. People will know you're casting a spell if you have to.
Let's see.
So it is somatic, and it is so I think no, you don't have to say anything.
Yeah, that's the V.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, you can make a little motion with your thing. So the guards are coming down, and as you're saying, like, as Siggy's like putting his hands up to say no, they continue coming down, and the orator's like, no second chances in the city of Brass. All the brutes out. All the ones that stood up and decided to sully our establishment here are going to be removed. Now, guards, and they continue to come up and they come over to you. Now, what are you gonna do, Quinn, as they're reaching over for Siggy and Leonhart and the bodyguards that stood up?
Put it on Figgle, dude.
What are you gonna?
Yeah, let's do.
Oh yeah. Put the weapon on Figgle.
Yeah, give him like a
Give him like a fucking
Look like
great
he's
sword.
got not a great sword, but like make it look like he's got like a dagger. Like have a dagger fall to the ground.
Maybe not a dagger, but a 5 feet. That's pretty long. Give him a fucking long sword on his.
Well, they would have fucking noticed that. Like a
I mean, as a
dagger they could
5-foot
have
cube,
possibly have
right?
missed. Like
So it's
maybe a dagger or
5-foot
something.
Mhm.
It's a
Well, this-
5-foot cube. So how big would a dagger be?
The dagger's pretty small.
Yeah, like less than 1 foot, right?
Yes.
So 5 times 5 times 5.
You could have like a pile of daggers.
Yeah, I can get a pile of daggers.
Just
Like fall out of his
fall
pants or
out,
something.
like have a dagger fall out of his pants.
It's just like fucking 20.
Make it look like
daggers
he's
fall out
covered
of his
in-
pockets.
20
know.
daggers fall out of his pants.
Have two daggers. How about this? One dagger falls out of his jacket, and another falls out of his pants, covered in fecal matter.
What are you making? I need a decision. This is all in the moment. What are you making? 5,
Daggers.
4,
Like 6, I think.
6 daggers fall out of his jacket.
More like 2 from his sleeves, 2 from his the hem of his pants, I guess, and then
All right.
from inside him.
Okay, so you cast a spell. Now, are you're gonna make him like make a thump on the ground? I'm assuming, right? You can do that.
Make it like really loud, like actual metal hitting metal.
Oh wait, no. You can either create an image or a sound. You could create either or. So yeah,
Well,
I'm assuming.
cast it again.
I'm assuming it's the image. So yeah, so he's like the guards are reaching over for Siggy and Leonhart and the bodyguards. One of the guards is like helping Figgle out, and Figgle, as he's like standing up, he puts one of his arms lifting up, and you just see like a dagger fall out of it, and then another one, as they're all like hitting the ground, and he probably doesn't even notice it because it doesn't make a sound or anything as he's standing up, but the guards do, and the bodyguards do, and they're like looking down, they're like what the, and the guards like look at it and they're just like and infernal, you recognize it as Sapple like illegal weapons. What are those doing in there? And Sapple Figgle like turns and like looks at them and he's just like, What are you talking about? I have no. And he just like looks at the ground. And he's just like, where the hell did those come from? And one of the guards like reaches over for him and like puts them on his hands on them. He's just like, no, what are you doing? And the bodyguards are like not putting up anything because the guards have weapons as well. Siggy, Leonhardt, are you guys gonna resist?
I'm scooching back, because I was already sitting in my chair.
No, they're trying to pick you up. They're getting you out of there.
I'm gonna kind of make a gesture towards him, like, "Oh, what the fuck? Look at this guy."
They're still
They're like,
they're still gonna go for you.
I know I'm gonna make a.
No, they're still gonna go for you.
Hey Nick,
What's up?
I'm gonna try and charm the auctioneer to chill.
Okay.
Or I want to.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
With a spell or
Yeah, the charm person.
yeah, do it. Put it in chat.
Why not just be like, hey, look, this guy's got weapons. We
can't-
obviously don't.
They're
They don't give a
clearly
shit.
aggressive.
No, they're
here.
taking everybody now. They're not everybody. It's Siggy, Leonhardt, and then the whole Figgle entourage.
I'm sorry, 7 lightning damage.
What the fuck?
Like,
Well, I mean, just so you know,
You kill the
getting
Arya.
charmed,
Yeah, it is like
Sweet.
as they say, love is a real bombshell.
yeah, exactly. What's the saving?
Exactly.
What was the saving throw on that? What would be
7 lightning damage.
what's your
14.
that's your a DC 14?
Yep.
All right, he's just a normal dude, so plus nothing. He succeeds. There you go.
I corporate them.
Yeah. So you're just screaming amongst the crowd, so nobody really takes too much notice to you, Savile. But yeah, the orator's like telling all of them to go, and the guards have all of you now. And unless any of you are resisting, obviously they have weapons drawn to escort you out. And yeah, and that they do. Figgle's like screaming the entire time. He's just like, "No, what do you? Those weapons weren't mine. No!" And he's just like he leaves the back of the audience hall. And yeah, you guys are taken out. So now there's only Dirk, Quinn, and Sapple left in the audience hall, but Figgle's not there anymore. So the orator like fixes his robe, and he's just like, "Oh, sorry about that, everybody. Let's continue. I believe the bidding was at you, ma'am. 16,000, you said?
15,000.
15. Ah, yes, correct. 15,000. Anybody else? Going once." And like everybody's just like kind of like collecting themselves after that. Going twice. Sold to the lady in the back. And yeah, he hits his little gavel. And the auction continues. Cool. So there's no more distractions. A couple more items come out, and then the final item that comes out is the halberd. And it's in like this big glass case. It is adorned in this one gigantic kind of like stonish looking ruby. Not ruby. Crystal, I guess, because a ruby's red. But like it has this big gem in the hilt of, not the hilt, the kind of like the hitty part of the halberd, the metal part at the end. Shut the fuck up. All right, I don't know what to call it.
Part.
Yeah, at the head of the halberd. Yeah, just kind of in the middle of it. And yeah, it's really nice looking. It's kind of like faded golden, but not golden at all. But yeah, it's a really nice looking halberd. That's really pretty fancy. And and the orator, he kind of in his descriptions, and he's just like, "All right, everybody, for our final item for the night, we have the halberd of Shirkes. Shirkes was once a slayer in our mythology. He was known for starting a rebellion against the once celestial beings that inhabited the city of Brass, using this very halberd that we have here to slay said beasts, ones mythical and bestial of all kinds. So we're going to start the bidding at 70,000 gold pieces."
Yeah, we out.
Get it? Buy it. Who gives a shit about your boss?
70,000 going once.
I raise my hand.
No,
oh wow.
Yes, for the girl in the back. 70,000 going twice. One other person raises up for 72,000.
I fucking burst through the door.
what the hell? What are you guys even doing? Like, I mean, really, why?
Oh yeah, where did Figgle go after we were?
You guys were separated. We'll talk about that after.
Ah, dang it.
All right.
72,000 going once. 72,000 going twice. It is a beautiful sculpture.
73,000.
73,000 for the girl in the back, and the person that you saw like put the price up like kind of slouches back a little bit. It's like fuck. Yeah, everybody's like looking around. Everybody's kind of a lot of the people bought their sorts of items, and the 73,000 falls on you, Sapple, and he's just like thrice sold again to the girl in the back. Well, thank you everybody for coming out today. This auction was a bit eventful, but we got a lot of things sold, so thank you very much. And everybody like ends the meeting with a little clap as you guys get your items. So I believe the grand total was that 73,000, right? Yeah, 73,000 plus
Yep.
the 15
Yeah,
was
I posted it.
88,000 gold.
It's less than last time.
Yeah, so from the ones that got separated before, you guys were taking out of the hall. You were kind of you're kind of kicked out. Figgle was kicked out first with all his bodyguards. He put up a fight. He was like banging at the door, and he was just like, "I demand to see your officer," and blah blah blah. But you don't understand all of this. It was just a bunch of fucking crybaby shit. And they held you in the lobby until he left, and then kicked you out the same.
Did we get our weapons back?
Yes, they gave you all your stuff back.
Sick.
I made an effort to be very courteous
Mhm.
as they threw me out.
Yeah, so about another 2 hours come by. There was a break in the middle of the auction, but yeah, the doors open up and Sapple and company arrive.
I was leaning against the ring,
Mhm.
and I get up.
I hand Leonhard the halberd.
Oh, I take the halberd. I kind of weigh in my hands and that shit.
Mhm.
You can't one-hand a halberd, right?
No, it's a two-handed weapon.
No, all right.
I think so.
Uh,
I think it's.
Well, I mean, you can
Yeah.
one-hand it, but you're like not even gonna be able to really like extend it at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's.
Let me look it up.
It's a pole arm.
Yeah.
It's like trying to.
It is reach two-handed. Yep, it's two-handed.
Yeah, all right. So I put my my shield on my back, and you kind of use it as like a walking stick. You know.
So this halberd, to give it a specific thing, it is a vicious halberd. So you can add that. It also has a +1 to its attack rolls. It's a +1 vicious halberd. Yeah, most of the like that's kind of like child's play when it comes to the pricing, but it was the history behind that that made it so expensive.
Yeah. Now I have to add that +1.
Mhm.
Is it strength or?
I mean, you can just put it in as a +1 halberd and then copy paste the or just make the
Well, I dragged in vicious halberd.
yeah,
so
it'd be
I add
easier just
+1.
to make it +1 to attack roll and attack damage. That'd be easier.
Oh, attack damage.
Yeah, it adds a +1 to damage as well.
Oh, okay. Both.
There you go. All right, so yeah, you guys got your stuff. They gave you the little key as well. It comes in like its own little pouch that they got you. And yeah, you guys got the things. What are you gonna do now?
Practice how to use it.
Mm-hmm.
No, 10 feet to hit her.
Yes, it has a 10-foot reach.
Wait a minute. So, on a it's weird. All right, so I just edited my longsword to change it to my serrated sword.
Mm-hmm.
And I have +3 to hit and +2 damage. I added the +1 to hit. It was +2. Is that right? Where's that plus come from?
Let me see. For what
So it's a plus
is that the Kingslayer one?
It's +3 now. Before I added the +1, it was +2. Where's that +2 come from? 'Cause I don't-
That is, it should just be a +1 because it adds your strength and it's a +1 weapon.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so let's change that to +1.
Yeah.
And the damage,
The damage
Alright.
is just a +1 to the damage as well.
and that's the same for the halberd.
Yep.
+1, +1. Right.
Pretty much. Yep. That's how +1 weapons work.
Alright.
So yeah, there you go. What are you guys gonna do now? You're out of the auction house. It's probably around like 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Where's that fucking Sphinx at, dude?
Sapple will know where that is. Yep.
Yeah, let's go find that sphinxter.
Right away. Jeez.
Yeah.
Let's take lunch first, and then we can go fight it. No.
So I'm assuming you made that check out to the Zada organization there, Sapple. All right.
Mhm.
All right. There you go. All right.
Yeah. Well,
Is it gonna be like an actual journey to get to the Sphinx, or?
It's not too far, but it's in the Cinder Wastes. Yep, it's in the desert. It's not.
Yeah,
It's
so
not too far out.
So, am I gonna be like encumbered in my heavy armor?
Yes. You guys are gonna have to go through. You're gonna be outside of the city, so the Sea of Fire rules apply. It's gonna be stupid hot in the Cinder Wastes.
Can I go half plate instead?
Yeah, you can change your armor out.
All right, cool.
do I need to take off my studded leather, or
It's so your armor only affects I think it only affects the saving throw when you run out of water. So if you run out of water and you're gonna have to make exhaustion saving throws, those are made at disadvantage if you're wearing heavy armor. That's the only penalty to wearing heavy armor in the
okay?
in the
So
desert.
then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So if you guys bring enough water, which Sapple would know that the place is probably around like 2 days, maybe 3 days away. It's not too far. If you bring enough water for 2 days of travel, then you should be fine. Which you need 1 pint of water per hour to survive out there. So you need a shit ton of water.
So when we get in the place, are we going to need to keep drinking a pint per hour once we get in?
I don't know. I don't think Sapple has ever been in the hideout. She just knows where it is. She probably came around the time that that it was stolen, because the hideout's been stolen from Zot for probably a long time now. So I don't think
Then
Sapple
we
was
need
around that time.
fucking 4 days worth of water just to be safe, like 3.5 at minimum.
How much can like a big barrel?
A barrel? I gotta get the player handbook out again. You had that jug before, right?
Yeah, but still, it's only with all of my water shit, I only have like 16 pints.
Let's see.
If I want to have enough water, I need to carry 21 fucking waters.
Yep. So what are you talking about? A barrel? A barrel holds 40 gallons of liquid.
40 gallons and 40 times 8 is. It's 320 pints.
Yeah, that'll last you the whole time.
So I guess I'll just buy a barrel.
Sapple doesn't need that much water either. She's lived her whole life, so she doesn't need she doesn't need the amount of water that you guys do.
So we need 24.
I'm gonna do the math on how much that's gonna weigh if you want to bring a barrel with you, real quick. So water skin hills.
24 times 4. We need 96 pints a day.
Yep.
96 pints a day, and how many days did you say?
It's gonna take 2 days to get there.
Jesus.
It's gonna take it'll be 1 day if you guys get some sort of mount.
Well, I
What,
guess
to,
food is
like,
not cheap.
Nope, you gotta pay for that.
So I guess so at max 380.
Man, a druid would be fantastic right about now.
So a barrel will do it. Plus, I think plus skins will have to.
Yep, a barrel will do it. It's gonna cost, a water skin is 5 pounds.
Like, it's just a barrel.
Yeah, but it's gonna be full of water.
I thought you said water didn't cost anything.
No, I'm talking about how much it's gonna weigh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna say it weighs like 80 pounds to carry that thing.
I can carry that.
You
On
can
my
you can
back.
carry that? All right.
Probably will need a card or something.
So the barrel itself is gonna cost probably like 5 silver. To fill it up at the furnace, to fill up all that water, let's say that's gonna be like 30 gold for that much water. That's a shit ton. So yeah, 30 gold for the water. And yeah, you can carry that shit.
30.
So 30 gold and 5
How much silver in a gold?
5 silver, 30 gold.
No, how much silver is in a gold?
5 or there's 10 silver in a gold.
Hold on. We're gonna have to make our own way back.
Yep.
So
The
we
bar-
need double the amount.
No, the barrel will cover. If it's 2
okay,
days.
okay. There and back again.
Yeah. Yeah, I paid for it, so I guess we just have a barrel.
All right. Is that good?
I'll just tie it to my back with.
Yeah, sure. So, yeah, you buy the barrel from a general store. You get that shit. They give you a weird look, and then they give you an even weirder look when you arrive at the furnace looking to fill the entire thing, for some reason. But you give them the money. They don't ask too many questions. Apple's there to negotiate. And yeah, you guys got your barrel. Now, probably around this time, gathering all these materials, it's probably around like 5 o'clock in the afternoon now. Are you guys going to spend the night to get prepared, or are you going to head out today?
Spend it.
Well, nighttime.
Mhm.
It's not gonna be dark, so.
No. It's not going to be dark.
Actually, are we
Yeah.
like tired and shit?
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
It's up to us if we're tired with him.
Uh,
I guess we just stay the night.
well, we didn't. Did any of us use any spell? Melvin used minor illusion.
That's a cantrip, so I'm fine.
Not that's cantrip, so he's fine. So yeah, I'm all set to.
Same.
Oh yeah, would I have filled up one of my water skins?
Yeah, you can fill up all the water that you need.
So then I have 8 pints.
Okay, so do they have any like cart transportation sale?
Like a carriage?
Just something I can like.
You could just take some rope and strap it to your back, old school style.
Will it affect my?
What's your maximum carry capacity? If you add, how many did I say? 80 pounds? 40 pounds?
80 pounds.
80 pounds,
It
yeah.
is 270 times 2.
Well, mind you, I also have fine steed.
Yeah, so go ahead and just put an item in there for 40 pounds. And yeah, you can get a steed from that guy. That guy over there, that Leonhardt fella.
Me, yeah, Leonhardt. Hello.
Mhm.
Also, fuck it. I give the halberd because I don't want to do this.
Two.
I like my shield too much.
Okay, as I fucking strap this giant barrel back, fucking hand me. I'm like,
Mind holding this too? My arms are tired.
Here, just give it to me.
No, fuck you. I don't trust you.
are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so you want some sort of cart? It can hold 200 pounds, and it costs 15 gold.
200 pounds and costs 15 gold.
Yep.
I'm only buying in the cart if the barrel.
You can
Maybe.
buy a sled.
Ooh.
That'll be 20 gold.
Will that hinder me? What?
It holds 300 pounds.
I don't want a fucking sled. I don't need a sled. I guess I'll just buy.
You can buy a chariot.
Can you not hold it?
Yeah.
I can
You buy
hold it.
both.
I just feel like it'd be inconvenient
Mhm.
if we start fighting to have a barrel.
Will it get any disadvantages to it?
As long as it doesn't go over his max carrying capacity, he's good.
So this
It doesn't.
Alright, nice.
Yeah, it's good.
And what if someone hits it?
Yep.
And a chariot would be cool.
Yep, if he falls backward, there would be a chance it breaks.
Alright,
Yeah,
fine,
alright.
yeah.
How much does a chariot cost?
A chariot costs 250 gold.
I'm gonna turn to Epi. You're Fulmorus money man. aren't you?
Oh, sure. Let me just go to my family's, what's it called? Where they hold the gold?
Vault.
The bank.
No, not the. I knew someone was gonna say that shit. Whatever. Sure. Let me just go to my noble family's
Inheritance.
bank. Yeah. No, whatever. Bank account. That's right behind that rock over
Hang
there.
on, what's Sapple's boss called?
Zot.
Zod.
Put it on the Zot account.
I don't think I should.
It's
Check
only
that.
250. Come on.
They spent
Fucking
88,000
sled,
back
honestly.
there.
We don't need anything bigger than a sled. We don't even need a sled, honestly.
But it's a fucking chariot.
Listen here, Siggy. If we actually do get a chariot, I'm riding it.
Well, we're all riding it.
Can I-
And what's pulling
can I
it?
ch-
I don't.
Whoa.
The steed.
me. No. I'm used fighting steed.
I don't think everybody could ride on a chariot.
I sure
I
can.
think at
and it's
most 2
my
people
horse
can.
fault.
Then we'll buy 2.
Both pulled by one horse.
Something like that.
Just get a fucking sled.
Fine.
All right.
Well, we need a cart. Because sled is 5 more. We don't need much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Cart's fine. That'll be 15 gold.
All right. Someone pivot.
There you go.
Can we all fit in the cart?
2 of you can with the barrel there. 2 of you can. But
I'm
one,
not-
one person can ride on, or 2 people can ride on the horse.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'm not fronting this.
Oh wait, there's 5 of you though.
One person has to
I
sit
can
on
walk.
someone else's lap.
Yeah. Sapple can walk. She's used to the heat. There you go. So yeah, you guys got all your stuff. You party at Sapple's house that night. Yeah, and eventually morning comes. Sapple brings you to the entrance to the city, the exit as well, going into the Cinder Wastes. And yeah, as they like open up these like huge metal gates, there is this vast desert in front of you. That is extremely hot, and as you cross the barrier to the city, you go back into the heat. You feel that familiar fuck. It is hot out here.
Oh, yes. That familiar.
Yep, it is fucking hot out there. So your travels go. So yeah, you guys have plenty of water to survive you. Sapple brings you in the direction that she has been given. She just kind of goes by the directions of. They want to be really stars. I don't think there's stars in the sky. Probably like relative to the fountains of creation in the background, because you can clearly see them. The Cinder Wastes, it's kind of flat, but the fountains of creation are just kind of think of it as like a world barrier that's like up in the sky that you can see. It's like almost ever present that you see in the background. These like huge like lava mountains that you always see back there. That like encompasses this entire plane. So yeah, you walk towards maybe like a specific mountain that Zot pointed out to Sapple on their long nights in their long walks in the Cinder Wastes. But yeah, isn't that romantic? Just walking in a desert, so great.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, Sapple brings you there, and the first night, nothing substantial happens. Sapple, as a you would know the dangers. It is very dangerous out in the Cinder Wastes.
Ooh.
This is primarily where the salamanders tend to make their home. They kind of like burrow underneath the Cinder Wastes to the lava that's underneath all the sand underneath you, and that's where they kind of have their societies and stuff like that. So they have been kind of dormant. A lot of their war efforts, if you could even call it that, is against the city of Brass are through those infestations of the people there. But yeah, other than that, everything is hunky dory. So, the next day, you guys have your water. You're going along up and down these sand dunes. I need you guys to give me some perception.
No.
Everybody.
Ooh.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
Damn, Sap
Nice.
Sap will walk in this whole time, making her walk.
Oh, she's fucking having a heat stroke.
I, hope,
Turns out she's human.
I don't think your friend can.
Too many flashbacks.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So Siggy, why do you have advantage on that? By the way,
Well,
Oh,
you
I
still
don't know.
got the 18. So
I was just wondering.
I left it on because of the athletic thing.
Right, right. So Siggy, you hear a rumbling in the ground. All around you.
Uh-oh.
Sad worm.
Wait, just a rumbling all around.
Yep.
And
Like-
I hear it?
Yeah, you feel it in your feet. You don't hear it, but you see like the sand, like all the sand around you. It kind of like blows in the wind a little bit, but the wind has been kind of kind to you this morning. And so you're looking at the sand, and it's kind of moving in an unnatural way.
In an unnatural way. I'm gonna stop dead in my tracks.
Mhm.
And just kind of put my hand up for everybody to stop.
I command my horse to stop.
What do you
Is
do?
everybody gonna
I
is
say,
everybody gonna stop?
I say, well, we're all riding on the
Nobody
cart
move.
except for Sapple. So
Yeah, whoever's
Yeah,
driving would stop if you want to tell
yeah,
them
I
to.
say Appa yip yip, and my horse stops.
And I don't know, is it necessary now? Stealth check.
Okay. So you guys are stopped. Has anybody got a question? What's happening?
Yeah, I do ask him. I say, what's wrong? And is it clear that he's trying to stealthy?
What does he do to stealth? Just hunch over a little bit? What is it?
Yeah. Good question.
Fucking Assassin's
Well,
Creed. That
No, I'm
shit.
just
Then
trying to
again,
stay as still as
Yeah, certainly.
tremor.
So, Leonhardt, you reach out.
No,
This, you
I'm
reach.
gonna.
Oh, what's up?
I'm also good. It's I just see the sand moving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just point at it.
Yeah, and as you're pointing, Leonhardt, your eyes gaze over. Maybe everybody else's as they're trying to pay attention to what's happening. And you're kind of like in the middle of going up a sand dune right now. And as you are getting to the top of it, you see the sand just like erupt at the crest of the hill in front of you, and all around you are salamanders. These big things. They have like large lances in their hands, and there's
What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? They're humanoid?
yeah. They have. So these are more developed than the ones that you saw in the city.
Do you mean the blobs?
Yeah. So these
These
things.
one on savages.
Yeah, so these things have like long fire whiskers at the tops of their heads. They have actual faces with like kind of like a long beaky nose. And the bottom half are all it's on fire, but it looks like a snake pretty much. And yeah, so they erupt from the ground, and they all have like lances. There's probably like an entire army surrounding you guys right now, of them.
Fuck. All right, let's fight him, guys.
We
Let's do it. Let's
surrender.
kill 'em all.
Yeah. So they let out this screech as they like hold their long poles towards you, and they like
Ew.
slowly start to slither towards you. With
They're surrounding us?
yes, they're all around you.
How fast do they look?
They look one with nature.
Uh,
AKA they've lived. This is their environment. They can go pretty fast.
Yeah. Home team advantage.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna not do anything.
So yeah, they're marching towards all of you.
Wait,
And
can I make an insight check to see if they're gonna fucking kill us immediately?
yeah, sure. Oh, they're gonna rip you apart.
Oh fuck!
Mush!
Yip yip.
Yeah, they're there to kill you or infest your bodies with their babies. So, one or the other, whatever one you want to do. So yeah, they're surrounding you and they're slowly coming in towards you when you're just like panicking. Everything's happening all at the same time as they're just like slowly going towards you. And they're leaving a trail behind them. But over the crest of the hill, you see this this shadow start to come from out of nowhere. Up in the sky, it's covered by the sun immediately. You see these two gigantic wings start to come, and the salamanders like look up into the sky, and they quickly like run towards. They look underneath them, and they start to burrow into the sand as like this loud roar happens over top of them.
Oh.
It is the Sphinx coming back. It is a familiar sound that you guys have heard before.
Oh, hey, it's a sphinxter.
Yeah,
Oh, it was a cutscene.
yeah, it was definitely a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, the Sphinx like flies overhead. The sand all around all you guys is just like blowing up everywhere. As it kind of like levitates above you guys. Now you're looking up into the sun, so it's kind of blinding. But as its body starts to come down a little bit, it's probably like 100 to probably like 100 to like 90 feet up in the air. It's just like flapping its gigantic wings, looking down at all of you. And yeah, it just like looks over all of you. It's making sure all the salamanders go away as it's hovering above you. What do you guys want to do?
I want
Run away.
to. I'm gonna wave.
Yeah. So you wave. Anybody else gonna do anything else? No.
Does he respond?
Yes, he does. So yeah, the last little salamander tail disappears, and he comes down a little bit lower, probably around like 70 feet now, and he's just like, you could hear like over the flapping of its wings, it is like, "My children, what are you doing in the desert?"
I grab the spear and throw it at him.
What spear? The halberd, you mean?
Oh, yeah, Halberd, whatever. No, I don't actually do that anymore.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
I wouldn't
Mhm.
take it.
Yeah.
He asked us what we're doing in the desert.
Yeah. He's like, "My children, what are you doing in the desert?"
Is that uncommon?
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck you speak common? No.
Yeah, and it doesn't actually speak it. Its mouth doesn't
Yeah.
move, but you hear it in your minds.
Well, I dodged the question and asked him. I was like, who are you? I
I'm
kind of mock bewilderment.
Yeah. I am Salet. I watch over these cinder wastes, the entire plane of fire. But again I ask, what foolish mission are you on to come here? It is not safe.
Zod.
I s-
Zod is not the person we're. Is he the person we're to strike a deal?
This is Suckheads.
well,
yeah.
he's-
This is the Sphinx. what,
Yeah.
what are you trying
no,
to do?
he was asking if Zod is the guy we're trying to strike a deal, which he's
No, Zot is the guy. Well,
He's-
yeah,
he's a partner.
you're trying to get his lair back so he can strike a deal for the demons for you guys. Yep.
I lie to him, say, we are scholars from another realm, here to seek relics of the past.
Well, technically, that's half truth.
It's mostly true, actually.
Uh-huh.
I mean, the scholar's part is not true.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a persuasion or deception for the way you worded that.
Anyone gonna help me with this?
Yes.
How?
All right.
No.
What
I-
are you gonna say to help?
I don't know if this is gonna get us killed or help us. But I'm gonna take the halberd out and say, we've already found an artifact on our journey.
Look, it's the halberd that can kill you.
Yeah. So, yeah, you reach the halberd.
Wait.
up. No.
But-
You can't take that
but
shit
we're
back.
not. But we're not sure of its properties yet.
Yeah. Give me a deception for that specifically, and I'm gonna need
Can
a
I-
deception for what you guys said before.
We don't get advantage with the two.
You don't get an advantage for the halberd because you're saying that by yourself, but for the other one you can get advantage. Whoever. said
Anyone want to assist me on this assist?
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
it. Let's do it one at a time. Let's go for the first lie.
All right. So that's with advantage persuasion.
Yes.
Oh fuck! It. Whoa, lagging out. All right, there we go.
Please. This is the only thing that's ever.
All right.
17, not bad. Yeah, so he's like, Scholars. Another realm I knew, but scholars. They open up the breach for you. Not had your kind here in many millennia.
It took a lot of persuasion
Hmm,
to get here.
I see. And this halberd that you found, he like looks at, he like comes a little closer, probably like 60 feet up now. He is like, where did you find that?
Auction.
I'm gonna say
Auction
in a
house.
building in the city over there.
Yeah, in the yeah, we found
I mean, that's not even a lie. We did find it in the building.
Yeah.
we bought it in an auction.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm just saying we found it in the building.
Well, we found it in the Brass City.
The city of brass, yes.
No, the Brass City.
It is. Yeah, it is.
You'd be wise to give me that halberd.
Why?
Why is that?
We need something to go home with, and seeing how barren this desert is, I doubt we'll find much else.
Give me persuasion.
It's like, should I tell him to come here and take it?
So no advantage on this, right?
Nope.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, nice. A 20.
Not bad.
Yeah, he is like, scholars. How about this? You say you stay in the city of brass, correct?
Yes, it's the only city we're aware of.
You have
Whoa.
your artifact. It is a very rare find. I will escort you back to the city of brass safely, where you can have your studies of it, and then you could give it back to me, and I will keep it safe. I will take it back to where it belongs. Do we have a deal?
Well,
Fuck off.
normally we would. However, we need to bring something back with us.
Something back with you. Well, you can come with me. I have many things that I can give you to bring back.
And where will you be taking us?
I have a hideout in the city of brass that could
Lead
be
the way.
yours. Yeah, and
Well.
he looks at you when he says that, and he's just like, "Ooh, 1 second," and he flies up into the sky. And he looks into the horizon. He looks up there for a little bit, and he lets out a roar, and you hear like something off in the distance come back, as he like starts to come back down a little bit, and he's just like, "Please mind my manners, but something else calls to me. Something in trouble. I would like to continue this conversation, but traveling back to the city of brass is dangerous at this point. My other hideout is closer if you would like to meet me there."
Well, you have saved our lives thoroughly.
Is it
I have no reason to distrust you.
is it less good than the big one?
Yeah, he kind of chuckles a little bit. He's just like, "No, I will show you the way." And he like goes up into the sky, and he does this thing with his claw where he starts to gather some magic, and he shoots this beam into the sand that creates like a little snake path in front of you. It's like this little ball of light that's like moving the sand around, and he's just like, "Follow that back to my lair, and wait. There is sufficient shade that should keep you there. Wait for me
Okay.
to return."
How long are you gonna be?
That I do not know. I will not
Uh,
be long. I am needed. Please.
Just loud enough for the Sphinx to hear. I'm gonna go lair. That sounds rather ominous.
Yeah, he's just like, "Please." And he's just like, "Yes, a lair it once was, but a home for me it is now. Again, I must go." And like with that, he just like flaps his wings and he like he rockets into the horizon in another direction.
Cool.
I look at the path.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
say,
It's like a little ball of light on the sand.
oh, light. I thought you just like made the.
Yeah,
like,
it,
this
it
one.
makes it like moves the sand with it as well. So if you
Oh.
like walk towards it, it starts to go in a direction that
It's
you
like a
guys were
waypoint.
headed towards anyway.
I'm gonna turn to my comrades and say, "What a fucking idiot!"
He let us right to his. Whatever. Oh, I smell an ambush. Then I command horse to the trail.
I wonder what kind of treasures he has.
Yeah, nice. Cool. So you guys continue for the rest of the day, headed towards his lair. And as you're going through, again, it's just desert, nothing too spectacular. But eventually, you get to the crest of one of these sand dunes, and down below, in this huge crevasse, there is this gigantic rock that you see. And Sapple, immediately when you see this rock, you know that it's the place where you're supposed to go. It's almost like a what are those things called? It's almost like a biscuit from like from one of those biscuits from like I don't know like
I don't know what you're talking about.
like one of those like Waffle House like circle biscuits shits that you get from like Pillsbury Doughboy shits, those things that you roll out. It's gonna Listen, I'm trying to describe it, alright?
A cave?
Yeah, no, it's not a cave because it's like this. It's a sand dune that goes into the ground, but like extruding from it is like this big circular rock.
Hang on. Can you repeat what you
It's
said
like a
before
hockey
so I
puck.
can-
It looks like a big ass hockey puck rock.
It's kind of like
Yeah,
this,
it's
guys.
like, it's like one of those. Yeah. So like there's this big like
a cylinder.
yeah, there's like big sand dune that goes into a rock structure like that. Yeah, there you go. Biscuit.
Great.
But yeah, that's Sapple. When you see it, that's where you know that it's supposed to happen. But Sapple, the back door that you're reminded of, you have to actually go past the layer a little bit, and there is another rock structure that leads into the back of it.
Well, there's really no need to go in the back now.
Yeah, not really.
If you don't want to, yeah, sure.
No.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, we can always go in the back later.
Anyway.
I'm sorry. Okay, so there's a way to go in through the back. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what the key was for. Because if we didn't persuade him, I don't know, he might have like a 1-0 or something.
Oh,
Could
shit.
have went to his lair and back.
Shit.
Then now we can just walk.
Also, I just want to point out that he said he had a lot of other relics here.
Mhm.
I'm sure we
Yes.
can
Come to an agreement with what we're taking.
I want the biggest
Cough, cough.
I'm just,
Agreement.
No, I mean we're gonna kill the Sphinx.
I know. That's
But we can take all as many relics as we can carry and bring it to
And we have a
Zod,
cart.
Because Zod's probably gonna be mad that we spent 88,000 just to get these pieces, one of which we don't even need anymore. Oh yeah, and then there's the money we spent on the cart, which was that 10 gold. Anyway,
Not 15 gold and I paid for
whatever. Oh yeah, out of your own, yeah. Anyway, so we can get as many relics as we can and try to appease Zod. Maybe he can not pawn himself, but sell them.
Mhm.
Maybe have another auction himself for all these relics.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, maybe.
trying to make up for how much money Sapple spent.
Yeah.
I
So
can't help it.
so are you guys gonna wait outside of his lair?
We can't go inside.
No, it's locked.
Oh.
There's
Oh,
like
we need
this
to keep
big
it.
stone slab that has to be moved by some other means that you don't have.
Oh, let's go back then.
You gotta go through the back.
Yeah, just get in.
All right.
Well, I think that would, maybe he's got traps or some sort of detecting things. Let's just go in the front.
So
Whatever.
So Zot actually told you guys that he would have no knowledge of the back entrance. It is something that it's not easily accessible by somebody of his size. So he would have no knowledge of that. It's far enough like past the lair and hidden well enough. Like it's just like a random rock that you just jump into.
Okay, let's
And
do
it has something to it. So he would have no knowledge of that. And whether or not he would set up traps in the first place is questionable. But
Mhm.
all right, so you guys got to go through the back.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, Sabo brings you over the crest of the hill, down it, and again, like I said before, it's like this collection of pretty decent sized boulders, and one of them is easy enough to like dig the sand out from under, where it reveals like this hole underneath the boulder that you jump into. And when you do, you fall into this pitch dark, like small room. Like you light a torch, and inside this room there is a contraption that you guys are familiar with. It's the same contraption that you guys stuck your arm through to get the demon powers. Only this time, instead of syringes and stuff that are sticking into your arm, it's the perfect shape of the relic that you guys found or that you bought from the auction house. So I'm assuming you put the relic inside to activate the back door, and as you put it in, almost like an old key, it fits right in. It starts to turn, and you hear all these mechanical things start to happen, and the floor underneath you, stutters a little bit, and it starts to lower you like an elevator into the ground, and it seems to go for a long time. A very long elevator ride, and as you go farther and farther into the ground, it gets kind of cooler for a second, but then it gets just as hot as it is outside, up until you reach the bottom of it, and you are in a very dark cave. As you reach the bottom, you find that you don't need your torch anymore because there's lava surrounding a path deeper into the cave. And when the elevator reaches the bottom, you hear the kind of switch. You hear the key that was there kind of like twist a little bit in a wrong way. You hear something snap in the elevator, and it just kind of tilts a little bit and breaks underneath all of you.
Nice job, Dirk. Asshole.
Why are you blaming me for this?
Because you were standing on the very right side of the elevator.
I'm standing in the middle. You're standing on the right, plus you're fat.
You're so fucking heavy, though. It's those fucking daggers, you bought. Anyway, so I step off the broken-ass elevator.
You're the
Me
one who
too.
insisted on taking the elevator. Your fault.
Yeah.
Maybe if you stop eating so many cheeseburgers, Jesus.
So who's the first one to step off?
Me. It's me.
Yeah. When you step off.
Maybe I
I
should
step
be
back,
looking for
it's not me.
traps and shit, just because I'm paranoid.
Yeah. Go ahead. Give me investigation for traps.
Rip.
Stand in the middle.
Nice. You don't sense any traps, but you sense there's something weird about the floor that you're about to
Hey
step
guys, the
onto.
floor is weird. You might want to lick it first.
It's kind of pulsating with some rock hard shit to it.
Yeah, the floor is rock hard.
Remember what I said? We might want to lick it first.
Wait, has anybody stepped off yet?
I was about to, but then he made his investigation roll.
What do I have?
I guess
in
I'm
my
like, I'm mid-step, but I stopped myself.
I
What
will
do I-
poke
I'm
it with
gonna-
my foot.
Okay. You poke it, and you feel the sensation go up to your brain, Dirk, as you hear some voices in your head. And it starts to talk to you in Infernal, but you actually understand it. It's like you learn the language very briefly, and it just kind of like rushes into your head all at the same time. But you hear this feeling. What is it? And it just kind of fades away.
Hey guys, the chorus in my head just got a new singer.
Does anyone want to go who isn't fucking insane already?
I
gonna-
wasn't insane already.
I'm gonna look around the room.
At least that's not what. At least the voices say that I wasn't insane.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look around. Everybody's standing still. Just kind of sigh like. Okay.
Also, it spoke to me in Infernal, so that's
Simple.
fun.
I kind of give her a late show for.
All right, yeah. So you guys are in this gigantic lava-ridden room. The lava seems to go on for miles and miles, but there's one path ahead.
Well then, I'm gonna like actually step onto it.
Yeah, yeah. When you step onto it, nothing else happens. And anybody else that steps onto the floor, nothing happens for you as well. It's
Alright.
just the first.
Oh well, I'll tell you if I start hearing more voices. Okay, guys.
Please do. I need to know whether you're gonna stab us in our sleep or not. Gouge
I'm gonna
your
give him a
eyes out.
look. Come on. If I'm gonna stab you, I'll stab you in the front.
That doesn't make me feel better. I give him like a light shove towards like the edge of the path. Like,
Towards the
so-
wall.
yeah, towards the lava. Not enough to like throw him off, obviously, but enough to make him go. "Whoa." You know what I mean?
There is something you can do to do that, but it's opposing checks, so I don't know if you.
No, it was like a playful shove.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
actually. Like,
totally.
I'm gonna
Playful
sigh
shove.
and start walking down the path.
I already started walking ahead of him.
Okay, fine.
All right. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna walk behind Leonard
Yeah. Cool.
Fuck you. It's Leonhardt.
Okay, Leonard.
so he
No.
dies
Yeah, bro.
before me.
All right, Lenny, go for it. Be our trap soaky
Lenny Von Luck.
cannon fodder.
Yeah. Yeah. Something along those lines. Cool. So you guys walk down the path. It takes around like probably an hour or so. No. Nah, it'd be going back towards the lair. So about the same amount of time that it took you to walk towards the secret entrance, probably like 40 minutes or so. You walk the other direction back towards the lair. Now, the lava seems to be endless up until you take like you take a moment to look ahead of you, and there is some sort of like structure in front of you. It looks like an old ancient building, almost. And as you approach, there is this walls that are encompassing this building in front of you. It's not even a building. It doesn't have a roof. It's just walls that you see in front of you. And as you're walking down this path, everything's illuminated, obviously, because there's lava, so you're able to see a lot of things. But walking into this structure, there is this one path to the left of you that has the same contraption as you guys got your arm stuck through, only this time it actually has syringes. There's a one on the other side, and in front of you there is this almost like a podium, almost. It looks like it has 4 large pillars with torches on them that you're looking through. So yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
Fucking stick my arm through it.
Can you describe the podium again?
Yeah, so it's not really a podium. It's just like a cylinder on the ground. It kind of looks like there's supposed to be a seat there. It almost looks like the elevator that you guys rode in before. But yeah, it looks significant in some sort of way. But before you get to the podium, there's actually like a stretch of lava that you have to jump over to get to it. It's only about like 5 feet across though, so you can make the jump easily if you get a running start.
I'm gonna start. Get the jump.
You gonna jump over?
You sure? You sure you don't want Dirk to go?
It's just a
The
5-foot
rogue.
jump.
Still. We have less to lose if he dies.
Fuck it. Do it then. I don't care.
You don't need an athletics check. You can make the jump easily.
Yeah, that's what it was. It's 5 feet.
Yeah, cool. So when you land on the platform, the torches on these pillars seem ancient, but they light up. And when you look behind you, whoever didn't jump with them, those 2 paths that you saw, they seem to glow underneath the contraptions that were holding that held your arms once before. Each path has one of these contraptions on them, and the light underneath them, one of them is orange and the other one's red when you look at them.
What
Fuck.
is this?
Let me show.
Can you?
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
can you-
going to show you what
yeah.
it looks like.
Go straight.
I'll throw you on the map here.
I'm not quite sure the layout of what we're at right now.
Yeah, I'll show you guys.
This. What the fuck is this? This is fucking mental.
Should we stick our limbs inside of the contraptions?
Stick my
Siggy, you jumped
dong.
across, right? And then
I
quit.
believe so.
Alright, so this is what it looks like.
And Murray drawing this, I'm assuming.
Not drawing it.
Oh wow, we.
Oh, we're gonna fight something.
Oh wow, look at that, 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so these over here, I'm gonna highlight them over here. This right, yeah. These are where the contraptions are. Right
Where?
there is red, and then over here is orange.
I'm not seeing it.
So I think Sapple can see it. No, you can't. So like you can see it kind of like behind you, the light that's coming there. If you guys want to check back behind you.
Oh wait, we. Oh.
Oh, there's more to
Oh,
it.
I didn't want to. In that case, I don't want to jump over. There's no
Oh.
point.
What are you talking about? No, you can check behind you.
Yeah, because I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know there was.
You can jump back over. Yeah, you can check out this whole building. You can look around it.
What's this one?
What's
Bah.
this way? Oh, what's back this way?
That's the way you came from.
I go back that way.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
Can I make any checks on these?
Sure. Yep. You can make a check. Either Arcana, Sapple. If you want to give me a history check, you see some writing on the walls. If you want to start reading that out, but it's in like an ancient form of language, so you're gonna have to. Oh, you're a supercomputer. You'll be able to read it. That's fine. Oh shit, Arcana. Damn.
Wait a minute. I've seen these before.
Yeah, so Leonhardt, you've probably seen something like this before. Sapple, give me that. Oh, Sapple, I'll tell you because you're a supercomputer. So Leonhardt, these things look like some sort of ritual that they're setting up here. The lights, the contraptions on either side, and Sapple, as you're reading the writing on the wall, you read out this. I'm gonna send it to you in Discord.
Can she read it out? Maybe. If she wants to.
Ooh,
I don't like that. Just stood there. I don't like it.
it's fine.
Nuh-uh, otherwise you wouldn't have said ooh.
Are you going to share with the group?
No, because you're being a bitch.
I'm not.
Fucking got
not.
him.
No, I'll read it out loud for them. Alright. She like points at the wall and kind of just like loudly says what's up there. She says, should I read the whole thing or just like
I don't care.
okay.
It's not up to me. It's up to them.
It says, Legacy, a plane of fire founded on balance. One after the next, fire after sand. The proud Ifrit live their life in a cycle. Push back the burdens of the land, for only the strong survive. And then, yeah,
Book
she
Chapman.
just,
Wait a minute.
What does that mean?
Zod, he said we would need these powers in our quest. Perhaps we need to put our arms in these.
It's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna do that. You do it. You do it first. Go.
Quinn,
No!
come here.
Dirk!
Fucking runs.
Dirk, you first. Powers suck.
You need no powers.
For fuck's sake, my mic was still muted. Van Hart, you're the one who suggested it. You go first.
Fucking.
Thing is, I like my powers.
Fucking. Fucking. Ha!
Opposing athletics.
To get pushed into the lava.
No, I'm gonna carry him over to the thing.
Roll me a dexterity check to see if you drop him into the lava. No, I'm just kidding.
What? Excuse me. Oh, on this side, actually.
Sorry, you're trying to pick me up?
Yes.
I'm not. No, I don't like that.
Well, roll athletics then.
Oh, athletics? Okay.
Athletics. Haha!
Alright, you're coming over here.
I'm not your fucking test subject.
Whoa!
Yes, you are.
The
No,
rolls
I'm
say
not.
you are.
Yeah, so he picks you up, but he can't stick your arm in there. It's a little bit
Why
too
not?
much for him to do that.
What if I help?
You could help, yeah. It'll be another opposing.
I'm gonna look down to Dirk. Which color do you want?
How about you stick your arm in first?
Can this
Alright, red.
Because it's helping me.
What? No. You're
Alright,
it's you
fine.
against his arm.
Wait, what's happening?
Straight
It's
to straight.
athletics?
Oh, athletics, yeah.
I'm opposing this.
It should be because he's helping me. Plus, I already have advantage normal.
Nah. Leonhard
Wait, what?
against Dirk.
So like he can't even push his arm out.
No. Okay, granted, this is all happening on a 5-foot stretch with lava in between both of you.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Yeah, you're in the lava right now, Leonhard.
All right, whatever.
Only 2 of you can fit down
Oh!
this thing.
Oh god damn it! Even
No.
with that. Oh god damn it!
Only 2 of you can fit down here.
Wait, no. You go in front, and I'm here.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No. Go where I was.
Oh yeah, there we go. I got you, bitch.
All right, so he crits you, yeah. So Dirk, they stick your arm in the contraption, and the syringes like slowly lower into your arm, and it's the same place where you got stuck last time.
I did not consent to this.
Yeah, but instead, of the kind of grayish liquid that is shot into you before, it's this kind of it's this red liquid instead. And as it shoots into your body, you see this image burn into your arm. Also, the entire thing clamps around your arm as well. You can't escape it. It is sufficiently like in your bloodstream. Trying to escape, it's gonna rip the needle out and cause significant damage to your arm. But you see something in your head.
What do I see?
I'm going to show you.
I look to Siggy and I shout, "Sapo, come here!"
Yeah, I'm gonna like take a step back and look down the hallway at Sapple, and then look behind me at the other one.
What is going on over there? She kind of like
I'm gonna
yelled.
fucking.
Alright, so you're on this square here, Dirk. But you see that image in your head. Look in your journal.
Okay.
Is he
Oh.
conscious at least?
Okay. Do I know what any of that means?
You just see that image.
Actually, yeah. Is he like? Can he speak? or
So
anything?
you're looking at him, and he's like, you see his arm in there. It's probably pulsating with some sort of demonic presence. But his eyes are kind of rolled back a little bit. But yeah, he's not looking too good.
I call.
Oh,
Yeah.
he looks fine. He just looks possessed.
Oh, okay.
But he can talk. He still has all his motor function.
Yeah, I call.
He
I
just
said,
sees this thing in his head.
Can you hear me?
I'm not gonna reply.
Dirk, how do you feel? Dirk.
Like some asshole shoved my arm into a pillar.
That's not that bad. Sapo, come here.
Sapple.
What happened?
Sapple, roll an athletics check.
We're going to rape you.
We back away slowly.
Like we raped Dirk.
Why me?
All right. Obey it.
Come on.
Single file, same order as before. Come on.
Oh god.
All right. Are you gonna
Well, yeah.
give me another one for her arm? Only.
Well, is she resisting?
I'm assuming so. Are you?
I was asking her.
No.
Thank you.
Okay. You're gonna put your arm in. All right. Cool. So you stick
gonna-
your arm into the contraption over here. Just put you in the middle here.
Is there a third one, or
I throw Quinn into the lava.
No.
Oh, no.
And Sapple, this is what you see. Look in your journal now.
how's Quinn feeling about this whole situation?
Poor little white guy.
Mhm.
Poor little white boy.
Oh no, it's that thing again.
Hold on.
Yeah, so eventually, as you guys are talking, Sapple, Sapple and Dirk are what the.
Sorry, continue.
Sapple and Dirk are seeing this thing that they're seeing, and the entire structure underneath you starts to rumble a little bit.
Oh, God.
And there is this look at the pillars, like the pillars start to begin to glow.
Which pillars are these?
The ones over here. The pillars begin to glow. They glow this like bright light, and underneath the pillars there are sections. They're kind of like quarantined off. Think of it like a hot dog cut into pieces. But the first section underneath this pillar over here begins to glow white, and you hear this like, doom, doom, doom.
Shame.
Ding, ding. It just keeps going,
I was hoping it would go one
I
more.
was gonna make a beat. Come on.
almost as if it sounds like a timer or something.
It's gonna
Yeah. So what are you guys gonna do? Oh, also you can hear Dirk's and Sapple's thoughts.
Their thoughts?
Yep.
Oh God, what's Sapple thinking?
The three of you, all of you are connected to Sapple. Or actually, all of you are like pretty much connected to each other telepathically.
Oh, this is weird as shit.
I hope no one finds out that I'm peeing my pants right
Hey, this guy's peeing his pants right now.
I said I was hoping you would notice.
You can hear me grumbling in my thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Sounding pretty
this?
angry.
I can hear your thoughts. What's over here? What? Oh shit! What is over here? There's a whole thing down here.
Let's go this way. Come on, Dirk. Are
I can't see.
we dead yet?
Yeah. Is it getting faster at all? The timer?
No, but it's going, and you see the second light on this pillar has lit up.
Should we just
I
wait?
I hop over.
Okay.
Bam.
What are you gonna do over there?
Look at it. Closer.
Mm-hmm. It's just lit up. Nothing's happening.
Can I make a check?
Any other?
Can I cast detect magic?
Sure. Yeah, you can catch detect magic.
Best wizard.
I grind on it.
Whoa.
All right. So Quinn, you see that the detect magic is it is some sort of it's a very powerful magic, very ancient magic. It is timing you on a specific like magical wavelength underneath all of this, and you can see kind of like the circuits that are going off in all directions in this entire room. But other than that, you can just tell that there's like magic coursing through all of this. These things are timing you, and when the timer finishes, you can assume that it's going to put in some sort of self-defense mechanism.
Well, we have no idea what to do. I'm assuming, out of character, that has something
Can I
to do
cast
with
dispel magic?
Sure.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
You can try, but you can't dispel everything.
Who are you gonna dispel, Quinn?
Gee, I wonder if Sapple and or Dirk had some sort of vision.
Try poking
It's
the
gonna
bottom
cost you.
left pillar.
Fuck you, it's gonna cost me. It's gonna cost you your life, bitch.
What'd you say?
You're crippled. I have a
Drake.
sword.
The bottom left pillar.
What about it?
Hook it or something. Stick
Kick
your
it?
dick in it, maybe.
I go to the
How did I do that?
bottom, quote, bottom.
Oh.
Never the bottom.
Okay.
In this D space it is.
Are you gonna touch it?
I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah,
All right.
touch it.
You touch it, and it like blinks a couple times, but it just powers down.
Okay.
What's the next pillar, I wonder? What's the next pillar?
This is a puzzle, guys. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming we didn't touch the right one.
Timer's still going.
Maybe we should have had one of the smart people put the arms in there.
That's what you see.
You put the
Sound
two
like
stupid people.
glowing.
The the top left.
I'm gonna touch it.
Same thing as before. Nothing happens.
Slap my meat on it. Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I touch this one.
Nothing happens. Doesn't even blink.
Touch this one.
Doesn't blink.
Wait, the first one blinked?
This one blinked and this one blinked, but then it just stopped blinking and nothing happened.
Alright,
Is
so
the
I go
timer
back
still
to this.
sounding?
Timers are still going.
I touch this one.
Same thing as when you first touched it.
Alright, so it blinks though.
Yep.
There's feedback. I touch it. Alright, I shout, Siggy, top right.
Bye. But
Nothing
Touches it?
happens.
I touch this one again.
fuck you.
Nothing. Same thing happens as before.
Alright,
Touch
smack
this one.
this one.
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Touch-
which one? Do we both touch at the same time?
I
Alright,
don't
so
know.
I touch this one, and then this one. But Siggy, I don't.
Quinn, you get when you're in your detect magic, you sense that there's no magic going through those pillars. Those two back pillars.
But you mean bottom pillars?
Yep.
What
We-
Matt?
You
What
notice,
is
this?
Quinn, you notice that there's a circuit going from this pillar and this pillar. What's the range on your detect magic?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
That should be enough.
Yeah, you can move around too. So you notice that there's a magic circuit going from this pillar and this pillar over to the center here.
Okay.
But you're not far enough to detect other things.
But touch this one. I touch this one.
Those you don't see any magic going through.
Touch this
Wait,
one.
this is the pillar in the middle here?
Those pillars are
This one
just
hear me?
for the. That's not a pillar. That's the.
Oh, okay.
That's the platform.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Sapple, Dirk,
That's-
do you guys have
yeah.
anything to add? Why don't you describe what you're seeing?
So he's close enough to sense these two.
What?
The two back ones here. He's close enough to get these ones.
I see
Yeah,
something that
yeah.
looks like a bunch of red bukkake all over some rooms, and the bottom left pillar is glowing white.
Is there more down here?
I can't go this way.
Oh, yeah, I guess not then. There's more here, isn't there? Oh, you're down here. Oh, hey, there's a chest here.
Oh, open the chest.
Where's the chest?
I opened the chest.
It doesn't open.
Doesn't matter.
Where is the chest?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It doesn't matter. Come down.
I can't. I'm stuck in the pillar still, right?
No.
You're stuck in
Okay, so Nick,
construction.
I want to touch this one.
Mhm.
I'm lost. I'm actually lost.
I
You
touch
guys
this
are just like, yes, give us all of the information and help us solve this puzzle when you won't reciprocate, so I can't help you solve the fucking puzzle.
There's just a chest.
It blinks and turns off. Same as before. Nothing changes.
Now I'm gonna hop over here.
So we touched all of them.
I'm just gonna stand on this, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Nothing
Does
happens.
anything happen?
Nope.
Nothing happens. Why is there fucking red wine to the center of the neck?
That was what Quinn was seeing with the magic circuits.
Oh, God.
Guess-
What's the timer at here?
the first pillar's lit up.
Oh god. So we touched this bottom left one, and this is the only one that blinked so far.
Yep.
But we touched them all in order, so I don't. So I touch this pillar and touch this one.
Sapple, Dirk. Yeah, you guys have anything to add that you see?
I don't.
I mean, on mine, it's just the bunch of orange shit all over it. And then the top left, near the circle, there's a white circle for like the
Oh,
pillar.
what was the engraving that you read? Hey,
Let's see.
actually, can she post in chat, Nick?
Yeah, she can. I'll post it actually.
Oh, you could post it in. Okay, whatever. Legacy. A plane of fire founded on balance. One after the next, fire after sand. So red first. The proud Ifrit live their life in a cycle. Push back the burns of the land, for only the strong survive. One after the next, fire after sand. Red is fire, orange is sand.
Okay, so Dirk, so this one works. So this one's first. We already know that. Which one's lit up? Is there like a one that's lit up for you, Jordan?
Top left.
And
For me,
Yeah,
the bottom left.
because you see
There's
orange.
also a bunch of red squares, and I have no idea what they mean.
Nick, can you maybe elaborate on your draw?
What drawing?
Well, I'm assuming you sent them like a diagram or something.
Only Dirk and Sapple can see it.
I know, but can you elaborate for them?
There's a bunch of squares that are covered in a red box. Maybe you have to step on them or something. I don't fucking know.
The only feedback we're getting is from touching these pillars.
Okay, so touch this one.
Maybe we have to touch them at the same time.
Yeah. Do that. Touch them.
Alright, so Happy and I both touch these ones at the same time.
Nothing happens. Same thing as before.
Only mine lights up.
Yep, lights up, blinks a couple times, powers down.
Touch that
I'm
one.
gonna go.
then, on the
I'm gonna go fucking Dirk out of the fucking thing and then put my arm in.
You can't get him out. He is stuck there.
Cut his arm off. I'll saw through with my serrated blade.
Can you download Discord onto your mind and then send me the image?
No, I really can't.
What's the timer at?
First pillar has 2 blocks on. Or the second pillar has 2 blocks on. It's
Out of
divided
what?
into 5 sections of 5.
Okay. So, I thought they had like a diagram of this room. I guess not.
They do have
Ye-
a diagram of the rooms.
I have a diagram of
Oh.
the south half of the room.
Same.
And what? And do you see different colors? What colors do you both see?
I see red blocks. Like some of the tiles are covered in red.
Which ones?
There's not really a pattern to it, so if I were to explain it, that would take a while.
Oh,
But mostly it's in the middle of hallways.
well, hallways. These down here.
So Lionheart,
Okay.
when you step on this path, on this tile right there, it blinks
Uh-huh.
just like the
I
pillar,
I
but
stepped
it,
on
Oh
that.
but it
shit!
turns
I stepped
off.
on that before.
But it turns off. Yeah, but this is a hint because you guys are
Okay.
fitting.
But I already stepped on that one. But
Yeah.
whatever. All right. So
Ooh,
I'm on the first one. Where do we go
squares.
now?
It turns off like the other pillar.
Maybe you need to hold down on the pillar that corresponds to the color and then walk all over the fucking place.
So
In an order or
it's
something.
not still lit up.
You said there were a bunch of squares.
Yeah. Okay. So I think it's a path we have to walk. Dirk, do you? Oh, we have to walk from one pillar to the next. I think. All right. So where's the first square on starting from the left? Dirk.
Two. Okay, it is 3 spaces directly down from.
Three spaces directly down from the leftmost pillar. Do you see
No,
the pillar?
from me.
From you.
Oh, sorry. Unless
Oh.
you're talking about the pillar over there, in which case it's direct.
Hold on. Oh, wait, so 3 down from you. All right. So I'm walking down here, Nick.
Yep, that turns on when you step on it, Leonhardt.
This one right here. Where I'm standing.
I'm gonna show it real quick.
Oh yes! All right, I got it now. So those dark hallways, Happy, that we can't see, those
Yeah.
are those are where we got to go. All
I explored those. Okay, hang on. So I'm
Alright.
assuming it's just parallel.
right, so I'm on the first one. To the second one.
Go
Where's
walk south this tile.
So I'm on the second tile. Where next?
South 2 tiles and east 1.
South 2, east 1. So this one here.
Lionheart, when your foot first touches the ground, off of that, the panel turns off. It blinks a couple of times and turns off.
All right, so we start back here. This
Maybe
one
you need
turns
to
on.
jump.
Yep, it turns back on.
This one here.
Stays solid.
All right, now I go east 1.
Siggy, when Lionheart is on that one and you go on that square over there, it turns on.
Okay.
Oh, you guys need to do it at the same time.
Oh, we do. Okay. All
Probably.
right, so Happy. You
And then up one,
have to go up 1. Yep.
and
Okay.
right one.
Oh, hold on. Karina, can you? He has to go right now. When he's on the second tile.
There's a space between that tile and the. So This
He's
is
on the so he's on the first tile. He goes up
Yeah.
one and then right one.
Yep.
All right, right one now. Now where?
it's about there's a space between that tile and then
The lights turn off.
Wait, what? What do you mean a space? Like ping the place you're talking about.
there's a space.
You were standing on the wrong space, Lanhart.
What?
Yeah, it's here, here.
Yep. So Lionheart steps on. I need this to be done in order. So Lionheart steps on. Siggy, what are you gonna do?
I'm on also.
All right. Lionheart.
So hold on before you move anywhere.
Yeah.
The next one you want to go to is there.
Oh, it's
I
oh
said
what?
down to right one.
Oh, you didn't tell me that there were. I thought they were all connected. All right, so I jump there.
Yeah. So you jump instead of putting your feet on the ground, you take a jump over, and this entire thing lights up. Boop.
I'm gonna do the same thing, but parallel.
Oh, so I can walk on this whole thing. Well, I can't see anymore here.
Yeah. So you're walking on. Do you want to light a torch?
Well, if these are lighting up, are they giving off any light?
There's not that much light. You're gonna need a torch to see more.
Well, I can't even see them. Like the tiles lighting up.
Yeah, it's kind of like a faded light. Very,
Oh, okay,
it's
so
very
yeah,
faint.
I light a torch.
It's kind of like a black light. Yeah. All right.
All right, so let me just get rid of.
So what are you doing, Siggy?
Oh.
Where'd you go? Give me the path again.
I went here, then up here, and I jumped.
One at a time, buddy.
Wait, what are you talking
I
about?
need it one at a time. One square at a time.
Okay, here,
Mm-hmm.
here.
That's incorrect.
What?
Leonhardt, your light turns off.
What? Ah,
So there's a space between. So if you go to the lighted square, there's one that you have to skip over, and then two from where you're standing now. That's where the next.
yeah, you're gonna have to jump to another tile. Happy. Are you lighting his up?
He,
Alright,
didn't,
so-
he didn't step on him.
Oh, Happy. So just go up one.
Yeah, I did that before.
Go up one. Unless they're different. Do they turn off now?
Where are you going now, Happy?
You just
I
wanna-
went up one.
Mm-hmm. Nothing happens.
They don't light up.
No, not the one
Okay, so-
directly above him.
All right, so you have a different tile.
Okay.
Yeah, Sapple's gonna have to describe.
Yeah, I think we have two different.
We probably do.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
so,
so that
Lionheart,
move.
you need to keep going.
All right, so this one lights up. This one lights up. I jump here. This one lights.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's good. Where are you going, Siggy?
I
Well, Sap wants to tell.
So yeah, just skip over the one above you, and then go to that second tile,
Yeah, that lights up.
and then one to the right.
Uh-huh, that lights up. Lionheart?
Okay. Lionheart, three to
Yep.
the right of you, you should see a 2-space wide doorway.
Yes.
Jump to that.
All right. Jump here.
Jump to the left tile first.
What?
The left tile of the doorway. Jump to that one first,
Okay.
if
so
it
here?
matters.
It
Hmm?
just on the map doesn't really. Like,
Yeah, yeah, that's,
can't.
that's good.
Alright,
That lights up. Hey, Melvin, give me or Quinn, give me a perception check.
Yes.
Third pillar is started, by the way.
Oh God.
hurry up.
Who just left?
My
Oh,
guess
no.
is Quinn.
Oh, it's great now. Okay, so Quinn, you're observing these fools do their thing, and over here in the lava, you start to see some things form.
Okay,
Sorry,
hurry up.
Yeah.
And yeah, they start to come to life. They're like these little magma creatures that are like being like pulled out of the lava. and they come out like almost like zombies, like little tiny zombies as they're coming out. And they start walking towards you. Let's roll initiative, Quinn. Just Quinn though.
Oh, just
Yeah, just Quinn against these guys.
Oh, it's gonna be well. Glorious.
Yeah, it's very glorious.
Alright, we're next. We're next.
All right.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, so we're gonna do the little magma creatures first. This guy's gonna start running up. He's just gonna get right next to you, Quinny.
Can I
this
draw
one as well?
out? Can I also roll initiative? 'Cause
So you can't see anything but the vision right now.
oh,
Yeah, you're kind of incapacitated there. If you
but that's
if you-
okay. I don't need to see. I have dancing daggers.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can summon
Oh.
those. Yeah, that's good.
Ooh.
I'll add you to the or add yourself to the initiative.
Okay, let me roll initiative.
Yeah, there you go.
Shazam!
Cool.
This is why you keep me around.
So yeah, you would have gone first. I'll throw in a little dagger for you, and then you can control it. What do you want to do on your turn with that dagger? I think it's a bonus action to summon it, right?
It's a bonus action to. Okay, here. Let me just roll its attack as well. Shenanigans.
Oh god, that was awful looking.
Mm.
There you go. There's your dagger. Doesn't look pretty, but whatever.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Can you see it?
I'll fling it over to the one
Wow,
directly to the right of
very
Quinn.
bad.
You should be able to control it.
Okay, so it would fly here and then stab the guy next to it.
All right.
It misses.
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, it misses horribly. Is that everything?
Yes.
Cool. So yeah, Quinn, they run up to you. These little magma.
I mean,
fuckers.
unless I can like swap my normal action for a bonus action.
No, it was a bonus action to summon.
Stupid question, but can my horse have come down with us?
Cool. So Quinn, what are you gonna do?
Don't they go first?
They already went. They spent their turn running up to you.
Obviously, firebolt.
But these things are probably resistant to fire.
Yeah, that's what's good.
I don't know. Why don't you just find out?
No, don't. Use water bolt.
They're gonna have an opportunity attack if I move. Is that correct?
Yep.
Oh, this is dumb.
How bad could it be?
You'll just what?
Yeah. I'll cast grease.
Oh no, grease fire.
Okay. 10 foot square to point of range. Standing, it must succeed or fall prone. Okay. They need to DC 16 dexterity saving throws on these little guys. Here's for
Don't worry, Quinn. I'm here to save you.
Here's for the top one, and here's for the bottom one. They both fail, so they both fall prone. Cool. Okay. Is that all you're gonna do?
Now if they're prone, can I move without taking opportunity attacks?
No, they could swipe at your feet.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, there you go. All right, back to the maneuvering. So Lionheart just went. Siggy, where are you going?
I don't know.
Skip one up in front of you, north, and take that second one.
So here.
Yep, that lights up. You get one more move.
Oh, everything's black. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, I put you on the map layer by accident. There you go.
So
Wait, why am I here?
I know. One sec. I was lighting that up.
here,
Ooh.
if you skip the next two, right, go up one up north.
Wait, so 2 to the right, and then.
Yep.
I can't see shit. Hang on. I'm just gonna.
Wait, Lanhart, you're getting stuck in the fighting?
All right.
Hmm?
That lights up.
Why are
Sadie.
you all the way up there?
I'm done.
Leonhard,
I'm
you're,
done here.
you're next.
Do you see
You're
me up there?
standing next to Quinn. Why are you all the way
I'm
up there?
not.
He's not anymore. You might want to refresh there.
Yeah, you might have frozen.
Go ahead, Leonhard. It's your turn. I guess you gotta wait for
Yeah, I got
what's
it.
his face?
Yeah, hold on
My
a moment,
eyes,
sorry.
Dirky Dirk. Harkadark.
It's an automatic crit, is it? If they're prone.
No, you get advantage on the attack if it's a melee attack.
Alright, where do I go now? Dirks Bentley.
Oh, okay. Alright. So, where are you standing right now?
Yes.
You're standing in the doorway?
Yes. Oh, sorry. I thought you said.
Okay. So how much is illuminated? Is it just one, or is it, like a three sort of L shape?
Oh, I'm sorry.
How much is illuminated down there?
Oh, where I just jumped from? It's
No, where you
one,
just jumped
two.
to.
Where I just jumped to. I'm only on one square.
Okay, so it's just a square underneath you?
Yeah, but it's technically a two square doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
So
not
the
squished.
stuff to the right
Okay.
of you is not.
Okay.
Okay.
To the right of me is
I'm
not
asking,
lit
is
up,
the stuff to the
but
right?
it's-
Okay, it's not? Okay, alright.
it's in the
Then
doorway.
jump.
To the right of me.
Okay, so do not step directly above you, but
Okay.
so there's like a one space gap
Yeah.
directly to your north.
So jump 10 feet.
Yes,
jump to the
jump
block
10 feet to the north.
Wow. Now where?
The other side of the doorway. So south 10 feet and east 5 feet.
Boom.
there you go.
Oh, that lights up too. Nice.
Mhm. Yep. Cool. Quinn. Wait, it's not your turn. Dirk, your daggers.
Okay. Can I? No, I can't really summon another one because I can only control time, right?
Yep.
Damn. Okay. Oh shit! And I realized.
They're prone now too, so you have advantage on the attack.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh shit! Damn.
Hey, Lamau.
Nice. Yeah. So that actually kills it in the first attack.
Nice.
And when it dies, Quinn, I'm going to need you to roll me an attack and a death save, or not death save. Give me a dexterity saving quote. Saving
What
quote.
is this gonna explode?
Maybe.
Yeah, saving quote.
Nice. There you go.
Quote.
So yeah, it explodes underneath you. You need
Ah.
to take 2d6. I'll throw that in right now.
So how
But
much does
you're
that
gonna,
round to?
you're gonna take half of this because you succeeded. I'm just
Round up or round down? So 4 or 3.
rounded up 7 damage. So take 4.
4 damage.
Yep, take 4 damage. He dies. Dirk, you are still morging. Do you want to move your dagger anywhere, or are you gonna keep it there?
Working.
I'll keep it there.
This guy's gonna try to swipe at you, Quinn. He's gonna touch you. Oh, okay. He's gonna try. Why the fuck? Oh my god.
Oh, literally.
Oh my god. I didn't,
Well, that's the thing.
I
Okay.
didn't add the attack rolls. These motherfuckers. What is the attack roll? Why did you get rid of the attack roll? That's so weird. Dex plus 2, 2d6. There it is. Cool. Shit. I believe that hits, right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. So take the 6, and then you are caught on fire. So unless you douse the fire using an action, you're gonna take 1d6 at the start of your turn, which happens now. So you take another d6. So add another 4 on top of that damage.
Fuck.
Yep. and it stands up as well.
Little white boy.
So what are you gonna do, buddy?
Wait, it stands up?
Yep.
Either take 1d6 damage or kill it.
Don't worry, love, I'm here for you. Just kidding.
Queen.
I suplex it.
Ugh.
Hello.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just.
Waiting and holding on.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm gonna have to go out of range.
Okay. Teleport 30 feet.
You smart.
And then.
I'll use my action to douse the flame.
Sure. So you are no longer burning. At the start of the turn, Quinn, you start to see some more little motherfuckers start to pop up.
Alright, sorry.
And that is that. Now, Siggy, go ahead. Where are you moving?
Alright. So first move to like the right corner of that.
Can I go like a torch or something?
You want to light one? Make sure you mark it off.
Yeah.
I'll give you some vision. 40, 20. The third pillar is almost at the last peg. There you go.
God.
Alright, so where am I going?
First move to the right, like the right corner of that square, or the rectangle.
Alright.
Alright. So diagonally, so going down diagonally, you have to move 2 times, and then on that second one, 1 to the right. That's where it's gonna be lit up.
There you go. Yep, that lights up.
Alright.
One more.
Alright, so 1 to the right, and then 1 more. Well, okay, wait. So skipping over 2 and then going straight to the right once.
Like 2 up.
Yep, and then 1 right.
Or, no.
What?
What?
2 up. She said 2 up. That's 3 up.
No, she said skip over 2.
Wait.
I meant go up 2 and then run to the right.
She
Oh,
said 2 up.
happy,
It's fine. There we
happy,
go. There.
and,
Do one
happy
more.
and Karina.
Do one more.
Both of you.
Yeah. 1 more than what we did. I'm so confused. Alright. Skip 1 up and then. Yeah, skip 1 up.
There you go. Next. Leonhardt.
Alright, so I am I'm on 1 block below the right side of the doorway. Does that make sense?
Yep. Jump 10 feet to the south.
How many blocks is
2. So there's a gap.
so I land on the second? Is it a 2 block gap
Okay,
or
alright, hold on a moment. If you are standing in the doorway, walk
I'm
down.
not-
Okay, so walk
I'm
down
not
until
in the
you're not standing in the doorway.
Okay, I'm there. I move down exactly. Alright, so if I'm standing on the right side of the doorway, I move down 1 and I'm on that.
Yep.
How big?
Jump 10 feet to the south. So there is a 1 space gap.
Alright. Then I move 1 block down from that.
Again, same kind of jump.
One more.
There is a 15-foot jump, so 2 space gap
Which direction?
east.
There you go. Cool. So this new guy's gonna pop out. He's gonna sprint ahead some more. Still headed towards you, Quinn. 60 feet. Dirk, your dagger. He's no longer prone, so no more advantage.
Alright.
Hold on. The grease remains. So does that mean that
Oh yeah. He'll
he needs
DC
to make a
16.
dexterity saving
Yeah.
throw?
Let's see. He fails, so he goes prone.
So still advantage.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to attack that one, sure. Oh shit. 6. Doesn't kill it, just barely though. And then Quinn, or no, this guy's turn. So he's gonna continue pursuing you, Quinn, up to 30 feet. And then he's gonna try to touch you. Bad touch. He touches you again.
Can I react to that?
How? Yep. You can shield it.
Plus 5 AC.
Yep. You block it. Cool. Now it's your turn.
Let me just add that. I fireball him in the face.
Okay, so your firebolt hits him in the face, and it like snaps his head to the side, but it doesn't look like it does anything to him. He continues attacking you. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. That guy already went. Back up to Siggy.
Hey.
Up to, and then 1 to the right. If you go, go to the utmost.
Yep.
Part of the thing first, and then yeah, up to 1 to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Alright, I'm there.
Two more.
Cool.
2. Alright, go to the very end of that.
Bottom or top? Oh. Okay, I'm there.
And then go down 1.
I shout across the chasm to again. I go, I will show.
One more. So, Siggy, when you get here, you're looking down the path, and it looks like there's a large pit in the way there.
I don't care.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
Alright, I'm gonna go to the very end of the yellow. Then where?
It's orange.
Alright.
No, he's yellow. He's a coward.
Aha.
So, at the very end of that line as well, skip 2 down and then
Uh-oh.
get there.
Wait, so just go 2 down.
There's a pit there.
Um,
Leap of faith.
You can do it.
wait, so it's like I go 15 feet down? Or 10 feet?
It's a 2-block gap, right?
15 feet
2-block
down.
gap. So you should jump so that you're on this block here, but there's nothing. Try throwing something to see if it's just there's any like.
Is there any like loose rock on the ground, Nick?
you have stuff on you. Sure, you can.
But
rip
is there any
off.
sand or anything?
No. I mean, yeah, you could pick up some dirt on the corner.
There you go.
Alright, I'm just gonna toss it in and see if I hear anything.
Mm-hmm. Nope, it doesn't fall. Lands right on the ground, as if there was no pit there at all.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna fucking jump into the pit.
Yeah.
That's not there.
Yeah,
I'll
it,
go.
it disappears as if it is just a normal floor. So Leonhardt, your turn.
Oh, can I go to the very end?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can go to the very end.
I'm not gonna touch this yet. I'm gonna wait for him to get there.
You can't yet.
Alright,
Okay,
so
have you jumped to the 15 feet gap to the east yet? Or sorry, the
Um,
10 feet. Sorry. Okay. Describe to me what it looks like to your left.
Alright, to my left,
Yeah.
directly to my left, I can walk to it. Is one block, and then there's a 2 square gap, and then one singular block by itself.
Hold on a
South-
moment.
Between 2 doorways. It's like there's a doorway to the north of it and south of it. Did you already forget where I am?
No, give me a moment. Something about this map doesn't like my browser, so it keeps freezing.
Oh god.
Sorry. Okay. Walk to the right.
Walk to the
Actually,
right.
no. Sorry. I have a feeling that there's probably an order to this. So instead of walking to the right, jump down to the So instead of just walking to the right,
Yes.
jump east and south 5 feet. So basically diagonally down to the right.
Alright, there we go. And now walk up once.
Yes.
You make me crumb.
2 more.
Alright, I'm there.
Jump north 10 feet, so there's a 5-foot gap.
I move
Same
up one.
thing.
Oh, another gap. So there.
There you go. All right. Quinn, the Adventures of Quinn over here. It is going to stand up. I don't think your dagger gets opportunity attacks.
Oh, actually.
right? Does it?
No, it's his turn. Never mind. Keep going.
It doesn't get opportunity attacks, right?
My dagger?
The dagger?
I don't know. Does it?
It should.
It should.
If it does, it should say it in the spell. As a part of a same bonus action, if it fails, the dagger
There's
has
nothing.
no ground at your feet. The dagger has no obstruction path. It moves as close to you as it can. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about attacks of opportunity.
It's basically just like those spectral, like I think
Yeah,
they're sword
yeah, it's like
piece freeze.
it's like those.
Did
special
they have
weapons.
opportunity attacks?
Yeah.
No, they don't. So yeah, it's gonna run up to you, Quinn, right here. It's gonna try to touch you. 17. Your turn hasn't
Yes.
begun yet, so you still have +5 AC, so it doesn't get through. Dirk,
Nice.
your dagger,
What'd you call
Okay.
him?
your
My dagger. You fucking racist. Are either of those ones injured?
yeah, the one you stabbed that ran away.
That's the one on to the
That
north.
was one to the yeah.
So dagger's gonna fly over and tell him what for.
Yeah, do it. It's standing up now, so no advantage.
Yep.
Oh, 14.
Yeah, you
Yep,
tell him, dude.
just enough to kill it. Quinn, give me a dexterity save, please.
Stop
Is
killing
it-
Quinn.
Bursts, you succeed, so take 3. And then this little guy is gonna touch you.
No, he's not. He's not gonna.
Doesn't get through. Quinn, it's your turn.
Doesn't get through.
You're a god.
Mm-hmm.
Where the pillar's at, by the way?
It is halfway through the final pillar.
Oh god. Ooh, gonna pee.
It's my turn next, and then your turn, and I'll touch the pillar and touch the...
Yeah, sure, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, what if I just did that?
Quinn.
Insane.
There's the Quinn.
Yes.
You really gotta think about your turn ahead of time, buddy. I know you
Yeah,
have-
learn to not talk to Melvin like
Firebolt and lightning bolt are your offensive
You had a stick.
capabilities.
Yes.
My stick broke.
Oh. All right. I think I did that. Could have bought another stick, or a metal pole or something.
Tried
Read
to
its
buy another
thoughts.
stick.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. What's it thinking?
What? Spell slots unused, wasted spell slots. So I'm just...
Holy shit! All right.
Nice.
You just gotta fire it right through. It doesn't even need to throw a dexterity save. Give me a dex save, buddy, or take 4. You kill it.
No.
So
Um.
take 8. There you go.
Sorry.
So yeah, this lightning bolt fires through this little guy as it bursts, and Quinn, like, as the lightning bolt like fires through his body, we see like the back of it, and then we get Quinn's perspective as the lightning bolt like fires through one of the pillars back here, and then he sees the pillar. It's
Oh,
on
no.
its final peg.
Oh.
And Siggy, what are you gonna do?
Is
Wait,
there any more squares?
No. So yeah, the white circle is basically
White circle.
I'm gonna fucking
where the
touch it.
Yeah, so you reach out and touch it. Then Leonhardt, what are you gonna do?
I can't reach that.
Okay, so what's the next square?
Dirt.
Fucker.
Sorry. I missed you guys talking. Sorry. Just it's northeast, diagonally, 5 feet. So just like a step.
Boom, and I touch it.
Yeah, so you step on the final one, it glows up, and we get the shot of Siggy and Leonhardt touching it right before the last pillar light turns on, and yeah, the two light up. They stay lit now, and this thing, the dum dum, finally stops as this thing lights up. And you hear some like mechanical, same as the other elevator, as it primes itself and ready to use.
I let sigh.
Yeah,
I
Dirk.
jump into the lava.
Dirk Sample, your arms are released. The visions are no longer there, and you see Quinn all burnt up.
How does my arm look?
Is he?
It looks like it just had a needle through it. It looks like you went through one of those
Oh,
those
did we
like
break turnover?
pressure things at the doctor that they stick around your arm just for a really long time. But yeah, it looks fine otherwise.
Do
Turnover's
I get
broken.
any special powers?
No, it didn't inject the same thing that it did before into you. This is something different that gave you the vision.
Well, then I want a refund.
Yeah, totally.
I walk over Quinn. How much health you missed?
Just to heal him. He deserves.
Effective or actual?
Hmm?
Effective health or like actual health?
Well, how much would I have to heal you to get you back up? That's what I'm asking.
40.
14?
14
Okay.
hit
Yeah, there you go.
Shaka.
There we go.
Cool.
You did well for an elf.
Hey, Dirk.
Hi.
That.
No hard feelings, right?
Hey, Dirk. That puzzle was fun. Let's do it again.
You might want to think about that a sec before you shove me in there again. Also, we're going to have a talk about that.
It was his idea.
I grabbed Dirk by the scruff of his neck like a cat. No, I grabbed him by like the collar of his shirt, saying, "The next time you fucking take ages to describe some stupid vision, I'll throw you fucking in my asshole." I don't know.
Sick speech, dude.
I'll fucking spank you. You naughty boy.
Nice. Yeah, there you go.
I have a question for you, Nick.
What's up? What?
Nice question.
Hold on a moment. I'm typing it to you.
Oh.
Aha.
Oh God.
Aha.
He's
Think
pulling a happy.
carefully.
Yeah, we can go after we can go over it after I wrap this up. Unless you need to know it now.
No, I need to know this now.
Think carefully about what you type.
Yeah, he's gonna plot to fucking kill you.
I feel like a probably just a charisma check maybe. I feel like that would merit that.
Well,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, carry on.
Yeah, I feel like that would merit it. Cool. So, Sapple, you coming along? You get to stick your arms free now. I know you're enjoying the pain, but come on. Also, Quinn.
Why did you take away the fun?
Yeah. Also, Quinn. I think you're. I know you're a little on fire, but
Regroup on me.
No, regroup on me.
So yeah, are all you guys gonna step on it together?
Stick together, team.
Yeah,
I step on it first
beautiful.
and best.
So yeah,
Stick together,
you
team.
guys stick you stick your feet on the little elevator thing, and it begins to bring you up. It lifts up like a gigantic pillar off the ground. It's not a floating platform or anything. It looks like it hasn't been used in a very, very long time, so all the dirt and ground up whatever it is ground is coming off of it very much so. But yeah, it lifts you up into a hole in the ceiling, and when it reaches the top of it, it reaches the top into this really dark room. And you guys go through the cave just like before. There's no lava anymore. Everything's really dark, but Leonhart and Siggy have your torches still lit from before. But eventually you make your way through this dark cavern when you come to a turn, and it looks like there's light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. A nice golden light that you see.
A nice golden shower waiting for us at home.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, what's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
I don't know.
Trump didn't pay
I've
for
never
a
seen a
lentil on his
lentil,
head.
but I've seen a chickpea.
Jesus. Ew. Okay. Yeah, so there's a light at the end of the tunnel, a really nice golden light. Are you guys gonna go?
You know, Nick.
What's up?
You know what? Leonhard,
Nick-
you should go first this time.
What?
You know, I've never seen a chickpea, but I have seen a lentil.
Dude, you need to see a doctor, get that checked out.
What? The fuck was that?
Is me laughing? What?
He had to leave. He's so bad. Yeah, no, stay out. What the fuck you coming back for?
You do get it?
No, I don't. I'm just
I
trying to
don't.
fucking
No, that was
wrap up the
fucking awful.
session. You're saying dumb shit.
Yeah, alright, whatever. I'd step off the.
No, but at the end of the hallway, it's the only way to go.
Yep.
You come to a gigantic room. There is a moat. There's like a large platform in the middle that has like a pentagram in the center of it. But it's heavily obscured by the mountains of gold that's surrounding it. And just other things in the center of this thing.
The cod piece of my armor shoots off as I cum buckets.
Yeah, exactly. But as you're coming buckets into the lava, it's singeing up, and all your children are dying in front of you.
No, my heirs.
Yeah, all your future children. A mane pops his head over one of the piles, and roars.
Oh, what's up, me?
And roars very loudly at all of you.
A what?
And the last thing
Good evening.
yeah, and the last thing it says is, my children. Before we
We're
wrap
ju-
up.
We're just scholars.
Yes, before we wrap up for the session. There you go.
Alright.
I didn't think that was gonna be as hard as it wasn't supposed to be that hard.
Well,
I feel like we should have just
Nick,
switched rules.
how long have you been GMing?
2 years now, about.
And how have you not learned that puzzles are always harder than you think they are for the players?
No.
Yeah, I know. I understood that.
no, it's Happy and I's fault. We put fucking
You guys,
those two
they,
in charge. of
yeah,
the-
but you guys started at the wrong ends. That's
Well, I didn't know. They didn't tell us that.
yeah,
Can we see
I said that there
There's
was this stuff that
fucking
was like
red bukkake everywhere.
yeah.
Yeah,
You-
Yeah, I did say that.
you,
I see a bunch of red shit. Is what he said.
I think we learned a couple things this session. All right, Karina and Happy need to work on their communication skills between each other.
I'm
And
not much of a talker. I can't help it.
Between each other, no, just between you two. You're a great talker, but just between you two, there's a little bit of dissymmetry there.
I think that they need to learn how to.
If,
I think Appy needs to learn how to.
What do I need to learn? What do I
Calm
need to
down on
learn?
the coming buckets.
yeah.
You can't fucking.
Yeah. It would have been so much easier if you described it as, oh yeah, like one simple word, like a path. Like it looks like a
Yeah.
path of blocks going
Yeah,
and
Fucking red or orange shit
Yeah,
everywhere
yeah,
does not help
the
anyone.
yeah, the fact that you guys started on the wrong side could have added a lot to that confusion. So
Yeah.
that's why I put that one square right next to the pillar that you stepped on as a little, hint,
Yeah.
I guess, to it.
I didn't have that though.
This puzzle is supposed to be not a lot more complicated, but you were supposed to alternate every single square.
Oh, that's messed up.
So, yeah, that was the, fire and sand.
Yeah.
That was that part of it.
That's what I gathered.
Yeah, so I took it easy on you.
Sand is yellow though,
What?
not orange.
Well,
Shut the
yellow didn't.
That's
up.
yellow though.
And fire is red, so actually fire is orange too.
Yeah,
Fire is red or orange, so basically it's just fire.
whatever. You would have
Anyway.
understood. It's the same shit.
No, I'm confused. Literally
Can we see
unplayable.
Mhm.
Can we see the diagrams that they were saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we?
Yeah, sure.
0 out of 10 IGN.
Yeah, sure.
Just post in the bed section.
I would have to post a picture. Or I guess I can
No, you just
pull it up from my computer.
Oh.
You know how fucking hard I worked on? No, I didn't work hard at all. It's
you
Are you
know how
really that
fucking
hard, though?
hard I am on.
fucking hard, bruh. Alright, so here.
Where
Oh, did
are
I
you
delete?
posting it?
Did I delete them? Oh shit.
Oh no.
Wait, what did I do
What
with
the
them?
No.
No, I have them still here. But why aren't they in
No.
my pictures though? Interesting.
You'd better find them.
Because they're not pictures, idiot.
Just look at
They're maps.
just look at Roll20. I'll make it so you guys can all see it.
Yeah, just do.
Sample. Siki.
Yes.
Dirk.
Me.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is it?
Leonhardt.
That's
Where?
And
Where is it
Gwen.
for
Can
me?
you hold your fucking horses?
Oh, come on.
Where is the image?
It's right there.
Where's your
It's in the
mom?
journal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's in your journal. That's why I was adding
God
it to
damn it.
everybody.
That's like so much easier.
Yeah, if only.
Are you fucking kidding
If only
me?
you didn't force them to go to it.
But still.
Still not. You know what? No, it's fucking their fault. It's so simple. Also, that chest. I forgot that chest.
Yeah.
Fuck. Let's go back. Can we sprint back away from him
No.
through
Yeah.
the small
Yeah.
path?
Oh, my children.
Listen,
You guys would've-
listen.
you guys would've run
Because
out
you're
of time.
dumb. Because you're dumb. Here's what we'll do. We'll kill the fucking Sphinx. We'll go back, and I'll climb down this shitty fucking shaft,
Climb down
and then
your
I'll go get the fucking chest if it's not flooded by lava. And then I'll climb back up the shaft, and I'll piss in your face.
Joke's on you. I like that.
I won't let you back up.
You don't have a choice in this. I can climb walls
Oh,
like
he's-
through an open
Strong.
field.
Got strength.
do you
Oh,
mean I
well, we
don't
should
have
be able to use your
strength?
climbing for something.
Oh, there's two chests down here. There's two chests.
Oh, I don't even have
There's a
the
chest on top
chest.
side and a chest on the bottom side. So
Listen,
you know what?
man,
I'm probably not gonna
I
come
have
back.
a +7 to athletics.
So just tell us what.
Oh, same, and I have advantage on the strength checks.
What was in the chest?
Okay,
I was gonna roll
cool.
for it. I didn't have something
Oh,
specific.
okay.
Roll for
I have to
random.
make
Alright, whatever.
half as many checks as you do.
Because I'm assuming there's no way for us.
Technically, I'm still better off.
I'm assuming this is a thing.
Yeah, I mean it was supposed to
Yeah.
be every time they messed up, you guys were gonna take like half of your health.
Oh.
But that was also.
Well, we didn't mess
kinda
up that bad once we got roll.
I mean, yeah, Happy did, but then you guys would all.
Whoa, what?
Also, we're gonna have to talk about the rape thing.
Yeah. Listen, Karina was fine with it.
Yeah, because Karina was fine with it. She's a fucking succubus.
Succubus.
Rape is kind of her thing.
No, that was
Although
Sapel was fine with it. Karina was fine with
Yeah.
it as well.
Now rape is your
Oh, okay.
thing.
Oh, what's
Alright.
fucking...
Unless this is some sort of.
Sorry, you're a poor little white boy.
Unless this is some sort
No, I
of.
was curious to see how he'd
I'm
react to it.
just a poor boy from a poor
Unless this
family.
is some sort of D and
I'm
D.
just a poor boy. Please don't rape me.
Some sort of D&D like Stockholm syndrome, where Karina's just fine with any sort of rape that comes her way, just because it's D&D. Like,
Alright,
no,
guys,
we're
good night.
role-playing. Totally. No, this is fine.
Something, something, penis, something, something.
Yeah,
Something,
exactly.
something. Fucking rape you. Something.
Exactly.
Obsession.
Something like that. I don't fucking know. All right. Duly noted. I will make the puzzles baby puzzles from now on.
Well,
I-
it's not necessarily baby puzzles. I'm just saying that if you think it's going to be simple,
No, I know
be
because
prepared
I
for
already
us
know.
to
Because I
wrong
came
it.
up with it. But I
No,
figured with the yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, as
Yeah,
soon as I
yeah,
saw that was a
mm.
puzzle, I'm like, oh no, it's probably something stupid simple.
No.
Yeah. Like our sessions, the trademark of our sessions is complicating things.
Mhm.
Or not
That's
understanding.
what makes them great, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what makes it.
You guys make a ton of great jokes. But as far as solving it, you don't really focus on that part until it gets serious and I have to threaten you with death.
Well, to be fair, you only threatened Quinn with death.
Yeah, I mean, because
Yeah.
it was supposed to be like, oh, it's this. Let's leave Lionheart to defend, because that was the last part. That was the fight off the blah blah blah. So oh, okay, let's leave Lionheart to defend. And there were supposed to be 4 of them coming at a time. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Whatever.
and I cut it down because Quinn was the last
If
one.
anything, it probably should have been Happy, fighting them all, while I guess Quinn
Mhm.
that shit.
Something like that. But yeah, you guys survived at least for now. But you got a little angry Sphinx looking at you guys.
Oh yeah, do we get XP at all, or do we have to wait?
Daddy ain't happy. I mean, those
Well,
little
I-
magma things are like 50 experience a pop.
How many were there?
Like 4 of them.
Ah, damn
Well,
it.
we
That's-
solved
oh,
a
that-
really
Yeah,
So
I
what-
know.
hard level.
Yeah, I know.
That makes us.
Yeah,
That makes us.
I know. For the session, just for I wrote
We just
that,
get 4.
yeah, for the whole thing, just take like 2,000 experience each.
Oh, 2,000.
Yeah, sounds
Oh, well,
sounds
So we only needed 400 to.
reasonable.
How much are you guys at
And I
now?
didn't. So I'm at. Here we go.
246.
We all should be. Get level 7. I get secret.
Oh, we
Feature.
level?
Really?
Oh, nice.
Damn. There you
Wait.
go.
so do you get XP
unless
as
we-
soon as it's handed out,
Yeah.
or do you have to like long rest? or some
Yeah,
shit?
you won't have it for the next fight, so don't level up yet. You have to rest first.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't have it for
Okay.
the Sphinx.
I don't think it actually will. Yeah, but we may have to do it.
I'll just.
No,
leave
so
it
be like,
there.
hey, we'll talk to you in a minute. We're kind of tired.
We're at 22,000. Yeah, we're at 22,600.
Wait, 22,600? What?
Yeah.
I was only at 22,100.
Well, even then, we still all level up.
Excuse
Yeah.
me. Who is wrong? Who is right? Nobody
So I just
will
added
know.
2,000.
Nobody will know.
What did everyone else have?
I think we have different experience.
Why though? Not. It shouldn't be.
No,
Oh,
I think
well,
it,
it shouldn't be that
yeah,
much different.
Didn't
Of
he
course,
start off with a little
because-
bit less than us?
No, I started the same.
Yeah.
But didn't you bring your character over from the other campaign?
No, he should have been the same as you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because his character from the other campaign also wasn't level 6.
Yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, but you probably had different experience
Nope.
while
Not really
being
even
the same level.
Just.
No, this character's basically made at the same time as yours. Like,
Oh,
I had made the character for the other one, but we didn't actually really get to play, and I hadn't given any experience. So this is basically a character that was made at the same time
Okay,
as
so you
yours.
still started at like the.
I started at the same place as you guys.
Yeah.
So should we standardize?
Yeah. Just go up to. Who's? Are you behind Jack? Yeah. Just go up to them. If you're
I'm
ready.
behind 500 XP.
Yeah. Just go.
Yeah.
Just go up to them.
Okay.
That's fine. All right.
So
Yeah. So I guess you can think about what you want to level up for after if you make it. So just
Well, I
get
already
that
do.
ready so it won't take up too much over the next session.
I get one more.
Get rolling.
Okay, I'll be sure to take up
Sounds-
all like an hour and a half.
For a
Oh, shit,
rogue, it would not take you an hour and a half for a rogue. For a wizard,
No, I have to
yes.
choose. I have to choose.
Especially with Melvin, it takes him 20.
Am I gonna take evasion?
It takes Melvin.
or-
It takes Melvin 20 seconds to, or 20
I mean, I
minutes to
can't be
dig his
liberal
turn.
with my spell slots.
I know.
Listen, man.
I know. You had a lot
I have to
think
pick
about.
between evasion or evasion
Yeah.
or evasion.
Exactly.
I got 7th.
I've also got to pick if I'm rolling or if I'm just gonna take 5.
Mm-hmm.
It's complicated,
Yeah,
man.
of course. Also
Oh, wow.
complicated.
I get a little thing called hate at 7.
You already have that, don't you?
No, it's a different.
Hate.
You know, I was
Starting at 7th
thinking-
level. Shut up. Starting at 7th level. As well as,
Fuck you!
Jesus.
You
as
were
well as
supposed
any
to level up, yeah.
fiends. I thought it was supposed to be. Well, as well as any fiends and undead with 10 feet. Gains a bonus. Oh, that would be guys then.
Who cares? Shut
Gains a
up.
bonus to melee damage rolls equal to person mod.
You're gay.
So +4.
There's
nothing wrong
with that. You're accepted here.
Thanks. Creature can benefit from this feature.
Just kidding. No.
Man, if only
Guys.
you guys were dead.
I gain initiative on advantage rolls.
I gain advantage on advantage roll.
Guys, I gain advantage.
Sorry, what?
I gain advantage on initiative rolls.
Wow. That's so cool. Then you'll never,
And-
be
and I
slow
keep-
again.
And if I'm surprised at the beginning of combat, I can act normally on my first turn.
Holy shit.
As long as I enter rage before doing anything.
Oh, cool. That'll be useful,
Oh.
I guess.
Shut up.
I get to take no damage all the time. Lol.
Hey, that's me.
Alright. I think
No, you only don't take damage sometimes.
Alright, I think I'm done for the night. Fucking been tired
Good.
all day. I had to deal with this I had to deal with this fucking little monster that was trying to kick out my window today. It's the
His name is
worst.
Jack.
It's the
Shit,
worst.
how'd you know?
Fucking worst. I had to sit there for 15 minutes while she was going crazy. Like a little goddamn
What
monkey in
was?
the back of my car.
Killer.
Oh,
Wait, you had an actual monkey?
yeah. It might as well have been.
That's racist.
I mean, not really.
I still have those screenshots.
if it acts like a
Oh,
monkey,
yeah.
I can call it a monkey.
Post those screenshots in chat.
If it acts like an actual monkey, I mean, it doesn't help that she was kind of dark skinned,
if
but
it acts like an actual monkey, if it
yeah.
How old was she?
This girl was she
Racist.
was like 9 years old. It's fucking
Oh.
insane. Yeah. Insane.
Why don't you just beat her?
I'm pretty sure I'd go to jail
Yeah.
for that. Then
Oh.
I can't really DM from
called-
jail. I don't
it's
think they give out laptops.
I don't
What
know.
state do you live in Connecticut? Let me look up the laws on
Cannibalism?
Child.
Pretty sure that's the same everywhere.
no
cannibalism.
beat her.
Beat her.
Oh,
a
beat. Oh, beat her.
Idiot.
I thought you said eat her.
We did not say that.
No, I'm pretty sure I'd still go to jail because she goes through DCF, and I get more time for that.
She
She's
goes to what now?
she's a protected child. DCF.
Corporal punishment. Connecticut. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure my sentence gets like doubled for her going through the DCF system. So if I remember what my
Are you,
Make sure no one
Right.
finds out.
are you by any chance a public school teacher?
no.
Because if so, you can spank, slap, or paddle children to discipline.
No way. I feel like that's been out of law for a while.
Actually, some states
As a teacher.
still have corporal punishment.
Shit. Well,
Are-
I'm not a teacher, so
Become one.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
become-
should go to college.
yeah, I'm gonna go to
If you
school just to
become a
beat this
te-
one girl that was in my car this
if
one
you
time.
didn't have a reason, before,
Oh my god. Yeah, sure, totally. All right. No, I'll take
I'll be a
advice.
teacher. I'll become a teacher.
Yes, I'm gonna come to you
Here.
every time I have a legal problem. You sound like
You should.
sound like just the man to come
His,
to.
his answer. It's like, how do I get away with robbery? His
Here.
answer.
Them.
No, it's just become a teacher.
You should.
That should be your motto.
You should
I'm gonna
review
beat-
this document.
I'm gonna beat them in court.
I'm gonna become a so I can rape people. Really.
That's, okay.
There.
That's,
Corp punishment.
that's the end of that. Good night, guys. That's the
Don't leave. You're gonna be mean to me.
That's the end.
Think on it.
That's the end of that. Nope, I'm done. That's where
Alright,
my
so
Think
you
comments.
guys-
about it.
I remember where this went last time, and I'm getting out as soon as I can.
Just sleep on it, Nick, okay?
Not gonna happen. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, good
Sleep
night.
on
See
me,
ya.
Nick.
Lesson of the day. No more puzzles. Lesson of the day. Bye bye.
Bye.